Alright, there we go. Normal stuff. Good day, guys, gals, fans, and pals. A little nervous. Live streaming on Twitch and then a recording for YouTube later. Yeah, let's go ahead and just really get started with it. So, I did a little bit of thinking last night, and I think I was a little overtired. What I need is 48 smelters per line, not per side. So actually, actually don't need a lot of this. There's much of this that I could just remove straight up, which is fortunate. I was not thinking at all last night. Right there's the cut, I think. So we're gonna let our bots do much of the heavy lifting. I'm gonna help out a little bit. Advanced combinators research, nice. I was like, man, this is the longest smelting line I've ever made in my entire life. I wonder why it's so long. And I was like, well, maybe the smelting math changed. The smelting math didn't change. What did change was I was tired. So, this gets cut down severely. Which is, this will cut this down really nicely. So, plan for today. Let's talk about today, right? It's a new day. Let's talk about it. First thing is, I'd like that music to get turned down just a little bit. It's when it's early in the morning, it's really loud. When it's late afternoon, it's not loud enough. Maybe the world wakes up a little bit more and I adjust my auditory sensory peripheries better? I don't know. Anyway, for today, we're going to be setting up more smelting. We've got a nice iron smelter here. I might make it a little fatter then. I might make it like 3 wide or something. Yeah, I don't know. Possibly 3 wide, and then I want to do copper and steel. So we already have all the smelters I need for it because I just took apart a crap ton of them, right? So once we get that sophisticated and set up, that's going to be really dope. And then, what else is on the docket? Space? Probably. How much more tech do we have available? Well, fair amount, fair amount. Rocketry, rocket launcher. There's a... I thought I saw... Captivity? A robot capsule shot from a rocket launcher injects a dose of, I don't know, into the spawner, capturing it. With regular doses, the spawner will remain captured. Oh, that's way, way ahead. Rocket turret. That's what I thought I saw. That looks cool as F, yo. F. Just F. What else did I want that was, like, kind of important? Let's get some of this queued up. That can just take some time. I would like to move to a bit of energy defense eventually, but we're kicking it really hard with kinetics right now. Kinetics being, you take a projectile and you launch it at something. I think that's the definition, the working definition of kinetics. And this was actually a really good test to see the battery capacity of our stuff. We actually are at probably 8%. 0% on the nose. Look at that. So removing a lot of objects. That was good. We had sustainability. I like it. I liked it. Okay. So, I didn't mute my Discord. My bad. Hold on. Oop. There we go. That was on me. That was 100% on me. I should have had that on the off. But I keep forgetting about it sometimes. Anyway. 48 is the number I'm looking for. Both sides, 50. Okay, I gotta nuke one more line. NBD. If you hear rattling, if that's picking up on the mic, let me know. I did a bunch of cleaning last night after the last session. And Zen Lee, my kitty, found an old toy of his. Or I found a toy of his, I should say. Whatever. So he's got an old toy, and it's adorable. And he's very much into it, so... it's really, really cute. For all, whatever. So it's a little mousy toy kind of a thing. Any more fast inserter sprats. Did I leave my car? Or I think I might have taken it apart. I took it apart. It's a little mousy toy. It's very, very cute. Like, it's a little, maybe about the size of someone's thumb. And what it is... Thank you. What it is, it's got a couple of beads, I would say, inside. Maybe a rattle inside of it. So when you chase it and shake it, it makes a bunch of noise, and it provokes the cat to be more aggressive and chase it and such. So that's kind of the deal. So if you hear a bunch of rattling, that would be why. Yep, there he goes. We're going to do one quick thing here. It's clear I'm kind of pulling a little too much from the other side. Resources should be spent. Yeah, they're already hemorrhaging out pretty bad right there. Resources need to be spent. Saving resources doesn't do us any good at all. Keeping resources in our pocket will not give us any... Oh, wow, I have a lot of just garbage on my person. Hold on. I'm not going to need pipes for a while. So we can do this real quick. Just like any RTS game, any real-time strategy game, the idea is having a bunch of resources in the bank or in an account or having a bunch of money on the side doesn't help. We need to invest that money, build war factories, they're generally called, basically factories that produce military vehicles, and also work on military vehicles ourselves, right? Work on infantry and research technology and support things, right? If we just have a ton of resources, like, I got 3 million iron, cool. What does that do, though? It doesn't do anything. You have to build that into weapons, right? If you're talking about a game where you're playing Survival Death World Marathon, right? Which I've played, and oh my god, it's bananas. The thing to note is, like, having extra resources is kind of a bad thing, because you should be turning that into bullets and everything else. This is not correct. I was half asleep yesterday. I feel like I'm even more half asleep today, and now I need iron. Sweet gibbers, man. Isn't that just a Factorio thing? Like, I need 10 things, and then you grab 4 things, and you go back and you start working. You're like, what the heck did it... Oh, I didn't grab any... Okay, my bad. I didn't grab anything I needed. Man, I'm a zinger of a humdinger. Okay, just tons of iron plates. Or tons of iron boxes. This looks... My inventory looks pretty freaking terrible, but that's fine. Oh! Oh. Do we have a handful of these bad boys ready to party? Oh, we have a substantial amount. Ah, damn it. Okay, just for now. I think I saw somewhere that bots will use your inventory, including your trash slots, to build things. I'd like to give that a try. Oh, I figured out... Oh, I also figured out yesterday why my keyboard was acting the fool. So, I enabled sticky keys on accident. I don't know why Windows defaults sticky keys, but it does. Welcome to Windows. So, sticky keys happened. I hit something. Oh, whoops. My bad. I enabled sticky keys on accident. Then what I did is I hit the Windows key and I put in sticky keys. And I'm like, show me the sticky keys. And then I clicked all the sticky keys stuff. That's still so trippy. All the options for sticky keys, and one of the sticky keys options I disabled was actually the ability to shut off sticky keys. So sticky keys were stuck on, and if I have to say the word sticky keys one more time, I'm going to lose my mind. But what happened is, it actually forces you to hit the Windows key, or Shift, or Control 2 times. For whatever reason, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, now that I'm really thinking about things, what I'd really like... I almost want to go back to 1.3s. 3 is harder to balance and stuff, though, so maybe not. Okay, this is gonna be awesome! Yeah, whatever. Don't worry about the radar. Oh, the signal? Oh, the signal was blocking the radar. Okay. Did I have enough fast inserters? I did. Excellent. Okay. Things are looking mighty fine, mighty fine. So I'm gonna have to redo some of this, for sure. This goes away. So what's ultimately gonna happen is... Okay, so this is merging into two. This is probably gonna have to look like this. So that's merging into one. This is merging into one. Okay, so this is gonna look like this. 1, 2, right? And then we'll do a very similar setup on the other side. If I can do this... how do you flip something? No. Crap. I thought there was a way to flip. Flip. Vertical. V. Okay, I was hitting F for flip, which was incorrect. So, I need this to flip horizontally. There it is. Perfect. Done already. Look at that. No stress, no muss, no fuss. No stress, no muss, no fuss. No stop till you get enough. Come on. No stress, no... It's too early for this. I'm trying to rap rhyme, and it's too early for this. Oh, anyway. Welcome and good morning to everyone joining the stream. I hope everyone slept well. It's tough to get good sleep. Ever. You're freaking... Yeah, all the signals should be absolutely freaking out. Sunny, beached, good day to you. Good evening? Good day. I don't know everyone's time zones. Good day, good evening. Good morrow. Good morrow, yes. Good morrow. Mall. Elizabethan or whatever. Elizabethan? Elizabethan? Elizabethan sounds actually really cool. Like a barbarian in a D&D campaign I wanted to run that nobody wanted to play. Elizabethan, the barbarian. Elizabethan. Elizabethane. Oh, that's the best barbarian name I just came up with. Elizabethane. The Bane. The Bane. Oh, now it's a wrestler now. Elizabethane the Bane. Johnson. Probably for a last name. I don't know. Why am I here? Splitters. Okay. I just stare at my inventory because I forgot already. Because that's how my brain works. I get hyperfixated on dumb crap. And that hyperfixation does me no good. Does no one any good at all. Maybe comedy. Maybe comedic value. But no one benefits from it. And it's just... Yeah. Elizabethane the Bane. Johnson. No, I need a different last name. We got Dwayne the Rock Johnson. We need to... Maybe just leave Elizabethane the Bane. That's going to be really complicated to get on a fudging t-shirt already. So let's probably not worry about it. Elizabethane the Bane. It's so dumb, but dang it, it's funny. Alright, so here's this. Alright. Good stuff. And... yeah, if... hang on. If you hear a bunch of rattling... there's a cat toy. Little Zenny's all about right now. Okay, so how do I do this? I think I'm not doing the math right when it comes to 4-level trains. But I think this will be fine. I usually go 1-3s for loco, cargo. So I either want to go 1-3s again or 1-2s or 1-4s. 1.4 seem fine. 1.2 seem more than enough for what I need right now. I guess what I have to do is I have to really think of the future, right? And not Squidward shouting, future! Future! Not that. Not that at all. Okay, there's this. Let's get some of this action going on. Yeah, dude, I ain't moving. Forget that noise. Okay, I need... oh, can I get a thing? Plates. There we go. Iron plate. Pick up. The way in which I do my train stops is noun, verb, verb. I don't know if I talked that out yet at all, but the way in which I do it is like, what are we doing here? What are we doing with it? Or whatever. So it's like, you're going to go here for iron plates. What am I doing while I'm here? I'm picking them up. Okay, cool. That's usually how I do that. Works pretty well, especially with new players or like whenever you play in a multiplayer perspective. It works out pretty well. The stop... I find that agreeing on a naming... or I guess a nomenclature for stops is more important than right or left-hand drive. Like, it doesn't ultimately... Just pick one. Left-hand drive? Perfect. I don't care. I don't need this many furnaces. Well, I'm going to hang on to them anyway. It doesn't ultra super matter. As long as the trains get to where they need to go. What's more important, though, is making sure everyone agrees on what all of this information means, right? So if I'm going to go scramble, like, yeah, I'm going to set up a new copper mine, and I'm going to set up a new whatever, it should be at least similar to what everyone's expectations are, so that we just don't have a crap ton of confusion, right? So if I had a choice of what is the most important thing when playing with other people when it comes to trains, left, right hand doesn't matter. Just get the trains where they gotta go. It doesn't matter. But naming convention is the most important thing. Okay. This is 2 full belts of red queued up for smelting, each with the very nice, the very helpful, what was I gonna say? Crap, and I forgot the name of the things. I want a horizontal twist. That's it. Efficiency modules. There we go. Ding, dang, dang, dingity dang. Efficiency modules. Laser damage level 3, which I'm not even at. Where are you guys going? Oh, hi. How you do? How you do? Okay. So this satiates one, not satiates, satisfies one side. I'm out of splitters again. Sweet gibbers, man. Build an iron system worthy of Steven, and this is just insane pants. Here's how this is gonna fly. That looks like that. That looks like that. To make this look a lot less crap. There you go. And then these two are gonna go on the other side. We're almost to the point I can actually use this stuff. Isn't that going to be exciting? I'm excited. I'm relentlessly excited because like this is a thing about trains, right? Belts are very quick satisfaction. They're very, very quick. So you place the belts, boom, you're done. It's working, right? For trains, it takes a lot more of a delayed reaction, a delayed joy kind of thing because you've got to do a lot of setup. There's a lot of extra work that has to get done before everything is ready. But when it's ready, it's awesome. It's awesome sauce. But until then, you've got to do a lot of build-up. You got to do a lot of preparatory. Like, right now, I've spent, what, an hour, maybe? Hour and a half setting this up. And we can't even use it yet, right? It's a huge investment in not only resources, but also patience. That's the gotcha. It's the patience angle. That's the gimmick, right? So, I don't have chain signals on me. I don't think... Oh, I do. Hot diggity. Okay. And of course there's a tut for that. Give me a quick excuse to have some coffee. Oh, God. Oh, there's a tutorial? What does this do? The chain signal is the second type of rail signal. They read the signal. Next signals along the path to change the state accordingly. Right, I know all this, but this is kind of really cool. A green chain signal means that all the signals after it are green. Run the trains. A blue chain signal means that only some of the exit paths are open, so a train may either stop here or continue. In this particular situation, one of the exit signals is red, which is why the chain signal is blue. The train can pass the blue signal because the path to the destination is open. This is really, really cool. In this situation, the train will wait at the blue signal because the path to the destination is not clear. I mean, that's exactly what I expected to happen. Yep. A red chain signal means that all the signals are, yep. You can see the pattern here, right? In this situation, the second cyan train is blocking the intersection, so the red train cannot continue to the stop. The red train can only continue once the cyan train keeps moving. Moves along. Building chain signals before an intersection will prevent trains from entering unless the exit is also clear. The cyan train on the left will wait until the chain signal path is open. I'm not reading this correctly. I think I'm too tired still. Excellent. Replace or build signals to allow the red trains to get to their stops. Oh, you give me the stuff. Okay. What do we want? Red trains to get to their stops. Okay. Can I remove signals? Oh, I can do all kinds of crazy crap. Okay, red's got to get to its thing, so boop. The real idea, if you're unsure, the real idea is chain signals at each intersection and rail signals at every end. Morning, Soulless Gamer. Stop real quick, wish you a good stream while I'm a quick work break. Thank you very kindly. I appreciate that very much. I hope you have a good day at work today. I hope things go... I hope you make a lot of sales, yeah? Make that money. Make that money. Okay. I think I did this correct. Run the trains. There you go. So, like I said, rule of thumb is you put chain signals at the beginning of each intersection, regular signals at the end. If you don't know what all that means, very simply, the idea is you want to make sure that if a train ever enters an intersection, it can successfully leave that intersection to its full. What you don't want is a train to enter an intersection because it's like, oh, the intersection is free. Okay, I can enter the intersection. And it does, and it's like, oh crap, now I can't leave. No different than a car, right? If you're at a four-way stop and the way you want to go is blocked, you're like, okay, well, I need somebody else can go. I can't go right now because me entering the intersection will block everybody else. So that's really cool. Oh, there's more? Oh man, this is like the belt puzzle thing. Replace or build signals to allow the red trains to get to their stops. Okay, same rules apply. So, boop. Fine. This is interesting all the same. Boop. You can have that. So you're not entering the intersection at all. You can enter the intersection because it's free game. So we're going to do that. We can do that. There's more to trains than what I'm explaining. There's far more to it. But what this does allow is this allows for a really good idea of how things should work. There you go. Replace or build the signals to allow the red trains to get to their stops. Okay, so same thing, right? Red at every intersection. When entering the intersection, when leaving, these regular guys... Are you on the right thing? You are. Okay, cool. Elevated rails, I hope, can help with traffic backups. Yeah. So there's going to be some really cool designs that I have in mind, at least, There's going to be some really dope schools of thought. What's going to happen is I want to personally use my elevated rails as a highway and use normal rails as off-ramps where, like, little interchanges have to happen, right? So what's hopefully going to happen is the highway is going to be high speed all the time, long distance, right? And then if it's like you're building like a train base or a city base or whatever, you get on the you get off of the highway, and then you do whatever, right? That's one of the basic ways I'm going to see that being really cool. Okay, well, I don't even have to read the TUT. I already know how this works. So based on how everything's going, you also want to put chains inside of the intersection, like this. We don't have a ton of signals. But if you really want to be exacting, you could go like this, and the screen cuts off. So I'm hoping that's where they wanted me to put that. Let's see here. So, exit, entrance, exit, entrance, exit, entrance, exit. Okay, I think I got all the exits done. This is a little too exacting, but I'm going to do it anyway. Until I run out of signals and they tell me not to. I ran out of signals. Okay. Hold on. I need one guy up there. I need, good. I could probably use one here or here. That isolates that. The Bloom. Good day. Welcome. Happy to have you. Good day. I hope work goes well for you. Good day. Everyone gets a song when they come in now and they say hi. It's a terrible song, whatever. Run the trains. Let's see what happens. Now, with even more signals and stuff, what you could do is you could break this up so that way, if a train is going one direction and a train is going a different direction and they will not collide, you can get them so they can both go at the same time. But we don't have, I don't think I had enough signals for that. You've been given some items to experiment with train signals. Press to finish in the tutorial. I'm good. That was actually really cool. Are there more tutorials? There's more tutorials? Oh, crap. Oh, just the train ones. Okay, that's why I didn't notice them. They weren't prevalent until this very moment in time. Yes, this very moment in time. I sound like a very old, maybe police constable or something. That's the voice I go for. I usually default for a couple of stupid voices. One of them is like old maybe court official in like the late 1800s. I ordered the court. That's probably one of my favorite voices. Just like think of like a guy that's got like 6 stacks of silver dollar pancakes for a chin. That's kind of my thing. I have a lot of really dumb voices. Voices are just my way of, I don't know if it's like a coping mechanism or what it is, but they're there. Let's go ahead and signal this up at least slightly better. I didn't really do any real signaling. So let's see here. Wish there was a way for me to say, if I move this down, now I lost the track, right? So let's do it like this. Hold on. I'll use myself as a piece of reference. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5. Right on my butt. Right there. Boop. Does that look correct? Now, this is yellow. I'm not too sure why this bottom box is yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For benefit of the doubt, let's kick this down 2 more squares. It is still yellow. Okay, the yellow is non-contextual information. But I'll give 1 extra square. I don't need to be this exacting. But with all of the quality of life stuff and all the new interface things, I want to make sure that we're respecting... I want to respect the grid, right? This is like Tron. I'm trying to respect the grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Speaking of which, they're coming out with a new Tron game. It's an action... I don't know what. I would actually love to see Tron as an MMO. I know that's probably a weird stance, but it has a lot of really great premise for being an MMO. I think. I think it super does. Um, how to explain Tron to someone who has no idea what I'm talking about? Tron is an old Disney movie, and it's when CG was like in its heyday. And if you watch the movie now, you're probably like, this is bad. Objectively, this is bad. But if you didn't know anything, like way back when, in 80s? Not, I'm going to look it up now. Tron movie. 84? 80, I want to say? 82. I was really close. Yeah. Steven Lisberger, director. Donald Kushner, producer? I don't know. Anyway, I don't know celebrities or movie makers, or I don't know anyone's name, so it doesn't matter. The idea is, it's interesting. Somebody wrote a piece of code. Oh, actually, okay, so hang on. Inside every piece of electronics, or etc., is the grid. The grid is where all programs live and hang out and exist. And there's a program that's trying to take over everything, the MCP, Master Control Program, MPC, Master Control Program, I think, MCP. And they're trying to take over the grid to then take over the world. Tron is a program that is trying to fight for people and a good bloke, a good can of sauce, right? And so it's the exploits of Tron and Tron's creator and everything, and it's super cool because the premise, like I said, is like there's the grid, and the grid is this idea that where electronics and personalities and programs live. So they also did another movie, Tron Legacy, which was also pretty cool. It was pretty cool. But I could see that being a really nice, a really cool MMO. Because of its virtualistic nature, it'd be very easy to add new rules under the guise of, well, that's just part of the program. That's part of the thing, right? I need disturbing amounts of landfill. Whereas it might be a little more difficult, like for a regular RPG with, like, let's say, World of Warcraft, and you've given someone the gift of flight or whatever. But here's the thing, you didn't know when you started to make the game you were going to give people flight. And now it's like, well, we got to secure all the areas people shouldn't go, and people shouldn't be able to reach all these other places, and we got to lock down Azeroth and the Rift and blah, 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 blah. You know, I don't know. It just sounded like for Tron or something like that, that it's all electronic already and everything. I think it'd be easier from an immersion perspective. You can't go there. Why? Oh, you don't have access codes or something. It doesn't matter. I don't know if that sounds right. Like, here's maybe another example. How about Dune? D-U-N-E, right? They're working on an MMO for that as well. I think once you have the still suit, and once you can ride the worm, Shai Hulud, maybe it'd be really difficult to lock people out of areas or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how that's all going to work. I'm excited to see the Dune MMO, but in the same regard, I don't know if I'm excited to play it. That might be something like, I'm going to pour myself a drink, I'm going to pop some popcorn, I'm going to kick my feet up, and I'm just going to watch people survive on Arrakis. And that's it. And see what happens. Oh, trees, I'm going to win now. You have no choice and no chance, because I have vehicle and I have bots. I probably needed about 35 landscape. It's not called landscape. It's called landfill. I had the same problem when I played with Catherine of Sky. I kept calling it landscape and other crap, and she was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you know what? That's fair. That's totally fair. I don't know what I'm talking about either. It's landfill. Landfill also being, like, a phrase for garbage, right? Oh, it's landfill. It's got small dirt in it. It's got rocks. It's got gravel. It's got pebbles. It's got a bunch of garbage in it. Just dump it somewhere. I don't care. It's landfill. Just use it to fill the land. So I was calling it ground garbage for a while, which in my brain makes perfect sense, but not quite what we're aiming for. But that's my brain, right? If you're here, you're not here for scientific soliloquy. You're here for maybe some slapstick humor. I don't know how I missed that pipe or that pole, but I totally missed it. Friggin' awesome sauce. Awesome the sauce. Okay. How much landfill did I happen to accrue? 26? I have 11. No! I'm one off. I should just go back to base and get the stone. I don't know why I'm screwing around, but I am. I am screwing around. Oh, man. Good lad. Okay. Can I make one more landfill? I can't. Right, it's 50. Oh, man. I had a dream last night. I was just playing Factorio, right? The same thing like when playing Tetris or whatever. You just have Tetris dreams. I had a dream I was playing and I'm like, man, landfill so cheap. It's 5 stone. Man, I could pave the world. And I wake up and I'm like, no, it's not 5. It's 5 and a 0. I literally 10%ed it when I should have 1,000%ed it? Whatever. Okay, we good now? Good. Just to burn the rest of it? Blurp. Don't care. Okay, so we have this. Now, the fun part. This is literally what's going to go right here. Am I happy with the loading and the unloading and the spacing? What I should probably do is give myself a little bit of benefit of the doubt so I could add another smeltery column. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. That looks like 10 to me without any cursory research whatsoever. Boop. And as the bots crap themselves... Oh, you know what I should be doing? Shut off the pack. Come to me. Yep. Hello, friends. I should have thought of this before because I'm very smart and very good at video games. We're gonna do this instead. My bad. My bad. Dude, let the grid do the work. I just talked about Tron for 5 minutes. Let the grid literally do the work. Give us the power. There you are. Oh, it does work that way. Oh, that's so dope. They'll just use my inventory to do the things. Dude, do not tell Covarex or whomever this is how this is working. Do not. Do not. I'm not... We cool right now? We signing a blood pact? We cool right now? Do not tell anybody. Oh, man. Logistics can go shove it now. Now I got it as a... And busy. Mon. Gunther Morgan. Benvenidos? I used to know good morning in Greek. Now I don't know it. Tzatziki sauce. There we go. That's good morning in Greek. Man. I could go for moussaka, pastizzo, gyros, a gigantic brick of feta cheese, and a side of tzatziki. That would be really good right now. Oh, man. Man. Why do I talk about food ever? I'm really hungry now. Okay, give me all this, and all this, and all this other nonsense I don't care about. You can have that. You can have... Thought I had some other stuff. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. And I'm going to go ditch this coal. Ditch that coal for shoal. I'm going to grab more efficiency modules. I'm probably going to need... Oh, I'm not going to need more furnaces, right, because we already cut in half and then copy-pasted what we needed. Oh, I thought our power would tank Because of all the bots. All the bots. Yeah, our everything is starting to lack a bit. Oh, you know what? It's probably coming back because we're not doing any research. Just get as much of this crap done as possible, really. Get all the refined, all that done. I don't have any intent on even using rocketry for a while, but let's get that done. Defender. I would like to try bots. What are these called? Capsules. Capsule is a weird word, like in general. I don't have any love for it. I don't hate it. I just don't have any love for it. I need those can go away. I need more power poles. Oh, they got past the 639 limit? Whatever that limit was, they got past it. That's cool. What am I short on? Iron und Steel. Iron und Steel. So here's some iron. And very low on steel, which is understandable. Understealable? It's understealable. So you know if there's a PvP mode in Space Age, I hope there is for toxic play with my friends. I'm very confident if there is not, that is one of the first mods that's gonna hit the floor. I'm very hoping for that. 100%. I'm very hoping for something like that. And not even... So... I don't know if there is one yet. I actually have not been looking into mods. I probably won't be looking into mods until next week when the game is officially public for everybody. That being said, I'm sure most of the big mods, Bob's Angels, Pi, some other ones I can't think of right now, are probably already up to date with the latest Scrim Scram. I'm very sure of it. That much of it is already updated. But what I'm looking forward to is multiplayer cooperative. So you have the extra planets or whatever, but like in a multiplayer cooperative perspective, we all, like all the players, we all start on our own world, and we have to cooperate and help with each other to survive. So what would be fun is everyone starts on a marathon death world. That sounds like a sea shanty tune. Everyone starts on a marathon death world. Everyone starts on a marathon death world. Everyone starts on a marathon death world early in the morning. Right? Welcome to my brain. So that could be, and then you have to work with your friends to cooperate, or you'll all die. So like my world's got extra iron and extra stone, and your world has a lot of extra copper, and so it's like, okay, we need to do some trade if we're gonna make this work, because I can't get to advanced electronics without the copper, and you can't make ammunition in massive quantities without the iron. I don't know how I got some of these long-armed inserters. But I do. But I do. Go dump this off. Oh yeah, I do not know any off the top of my brains. The inserting noises are weird. The taking and inserting noises are weird. I like them. They're just weird though. Let's see. What else did I need? The verse that is going to the next planet gets removed from Novice, but gets a technology advantage. It can block a planet. Oh man, you're talking like, oh wow, the text box is very weird. Hold on, let me fix that. I don't know why the text box is so weird for Twitch chat. Let's see. Maybe that's better. Let's do a test. That looks a little bit better, I guess. Let's try it like that. Let's do another test. There's a dart game that works that way. When you throw darts, you try to knock out... That's a little bit better. It's not cribbage. Gosh darn it, what is the name of it? Cricket. It's called Cricket. It's a dart game called Cricket. Yeah, you throw darts at a dartboard. The idea is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, bullseye are all scoreable. And the idea is you chuck darts at thing, and you try to lock out the darts. You lock out the points and such. I'm probably not explaining cribbage well at all, and that's okay. Why did I run here? Don't I have a car? Son of a biscuit. I get too much in my own head, and then it's like, out the window. Yeah, that would be really cool. Even before this, there were mods and such that would be helpful with that. There was one I played with the Megacycle Entertainment Discord group called OARC. And what that did is that gave everyone on Novice their own spawn area. And it reset all of the biters to be local difficulty. So, and everyone was also on the same team, different teams. So your research was different, everything was different. It was really stupidly cool. Is this covering everything? It just about is. Let's do that. I think the gamescape of Factorio will forever be changed in a positive way. I'm very looking forward to all of it. All of it, all of it. Alright, what are we at now? Some boxes, some belts, some efficiency modules. What I'm almost hoping for is, I don't know if you've ever heard of this game called Planetary Annihilation. I'm hoping for that. It's a game mode. Where I can go to a planet, build a factory, build a base, build mining operations or whatever, then go to a different planet, build engines on it, and then throw a planet at you. I don't know how good your dodge skill is, but my dodge skill is not rated for planetary. So that would be also hilarious, I think. Just eat up all the iron. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Ba-bum, bum. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Ba-bum, bum. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Ba-dum, bum. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Stop that before Nintendo comes and busts my chops. $400. Cool. What other big stuff am I missing? Underneath these? I have underneath these. I'm out of splitters. Stops, efficiency modules, signals. I have signals on me. Yep, no problem. No problem. Yep. Efficiency modules. Cool. Okay. That actually wraps this up pretty nicely. Oh, where's my car? Sweet gibbers, man. You're going to take away my car privileges if I don't use it right. Because I'm going to just continuously not use it right. Now, I purposefully not put any lights here because I really like the way it looks when it's dark at night and all of the lights are coming from all the smeltery bits. I think that looks really cool. Okay, so you can do with that. I got 2 weeks free for some 24/7 space age playing. That's awesome. Funny story. I also was gonna take 2 weeks off. I had a ton of vacation time planned up, and I was like, this isn't during like any holiday. Like I don't have a wife or kids or anything, so this isn't in between. This isn't like I'm trying to get like Christmas off or something. Like this is October. I'm plenty of time, should have plenty of coverage and whatever. And I was like, I'm going to take 2 weeks off. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to do 2 weeks off. I'm just going to stream like crazy. Maybe I'll cut my teeth on some Twitch streaming and I'll be super popular and I'll be able to retire or something. Holy crap. Thank you, Moonwatcher. I almost had a heart attack again. If you don't use a car right, we take away your copper privilege from you. Yep. No, that's awesome. Thank you, man. Really appreciate you hanging out. I think it's gonna go bading like 19 more times, though. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Watching Mega Man do the Okay, watching Mega Man do the Cabbage Patch is still a lot of fun, though. Apparently, you gifted yourself a I don't know what's happening. I really don't understand how any of this stuff works. But I really appreciate the stuff. Oh, man. Okay, is that how... Okay. Awesome. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Okay, I think we're good. Awesome. Watching Mega Man do the Cabbage Patch is fun, but also thank you very much for all that. I really appreciate that, Moonwatcher. I do. What the heck was I talking about? Oh, right. So, I'm a single dude. No wife, no kids. It just turned out that way. That wasn't my intent. I wanted a family. It didn't pan out. Whatever. Not going to cry about it. So what happened was I had 2 weeks planned vacation. Was going to do the whole thing. I was like, I'm going to cut my chops on some Twitch streaming. Then I'll put the videos on YouTube later. And maybe I become rich and famous and I never have to do this. I never have to work again. That would be awesome. That's the target end goal. Probably not going to happen, whatever. So 2 weeks ago, contract renewal time for the company I work for. And they're like, yep, we signed the contract. Everything's good. Everyone's happy and everything. And I'm like, great. Signing the contract means we are still going to have jobs. And that's awesome. And I'm happy for that. And I got told, hey, in 2 weeks, you're going to be removed from this contract. But we'll assign you to a different account. I'm like, all right. Dude, I just want to work. I don't care what it is. I'm not looking for more money. I just want stable employment. If you can give me that, I'm a happy fat kid. No problem. And they're like, oh yeah, no problem. So I got removed from the account, and then I got a call 10 minutes later. They're like, oh, by the way, we're also firing you. And I'm like, why? And they're like, we just don't have the money. And I'm like, cool. So what happened was I became jobless, which again, I'm not crying about. Like, I'm not meowing about it. I think it's actually cool because I was like, I was going to take 2 weeks off anyway. So nuts to you guys. Like, whatever. All the better. So now it'd be neat if like this became career level, because now I have the potential, because I ain't got no job. I don't know. The thing that was really weird about losing my job wasn't that I lost the job. I figured that could happen with the contracts and everything. What was weird was the immediate reaction I had was, yeah, there you are. The thing that was super weird about it was my immediate reaction was stress. I did not have the reaction that some people think. It's like, oh man, you ain't got no job. You ain't got meetings at 8 a.m. You're living the life. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't have like I don't have like a rich uncle or something. Like I don't have like a big bank account sitting for me. Say, hey, you know what? I didn't want to work anyway. That's not how that's not how it works. So anyway, that's not to pull any heartstrings or anything. It was just like funny that, in my opinion, cosmically, I wanted the time off anyhow. So I got it, and I got it really hard. I got it like, here you go. Here's all the time you want. Who reacts like that? They lose their job. Yeah, right. When I was talking to some friends and I originally told them the news discreetly, like, I was like, man, I don't know how to feel. I lost my job. And they're like, feel good. You ain't got to work. You can drink all day. I'm like, yeah, that's cool for like 2 days. And then what do I do? It turned out well, though. I'm very fiscally responsible. I don't buy a lot of new stuff. I don't buy the greatest game consoles or whatever. Like, I don't have a big toy expense or whatever. I eat really simply. I cook meals in bulk in advance. I'm good for actually a few months. before, like, oh man, money be real bad. Gotta look for that kashish. So we're not nearly there yet. So I got plenty of time. So this was a nice gift from the universe. Like as if Loki, the Norse god of trickery, is in charge of the HR department for humans or something. It'd be really funny. This guy wants out so bad. Let's make that shit permanent style. How about that? And then it did. So whatever. So now I can be all... Now I can go to Woob and be like, yeah, and at the same time, Moonwatcher, I think you are far richer than I am to have a family and all that. It makes me a little jealous. Not gonna lie. I would like a family, but it just never really panned out. Yeah, 10 million view YouTubes and Twitch streams. I've been trying. Man, if I could make this a permanent deal, I would be beyond happy. Like, oh man, I can go to work and that means I don't have to put on pants and those sentences are not unrelated? Incredible. Like, that would be insane. Alright, so what we have is iron, copper. What I'm doing is I'm just going to grab this. No, I'm not. I ain't got enough room for that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do? Hold on. Yeah, I do barely. I do barely. Yeah? If I'm gonna do it, let's do it. Why is this so much more... That's weird. I actually might not need a ton of landfill. I might also have to not rejigger my base all too much. If you're unfamiliar, rejiggering a very scientific term. Or I'm going to poke at the code until the code wants to participate. 24, 48. Okay, 48 is the right ratio for red belts. So I must not have just copy-pasted it all the way. Or something. I think I should be fine. This is going to cut into this space a little bit, which is alright. That, or I just don't make this as big as the other one. Which also might be alright. So what I've also noticed here is when you place ghosts, when you place construction ghosts, you're like, I want to build this out. What's really cool is it turns into a light cyan-ish color. Then, when a bot has accepted the work order, it turns into like a deeper navy blue. You'll see exactly what I mean in a hot. I need a face cam, but you can hide your feet if you don't stream for friends. Oh, gross. No one wants to see my face. I'm not a button cutie or anything. No one's gonna want to see this. What, are you gonna want to see my man beard? No one's gonna want to see that. Cool. Defender is researched. I need to start filling up more stuff here. Hit me up with more laser defense stuff. We're nowhere near ready to use it because I don't... Yes, we do. No, you don't. I'm telling you, friend. Oh, it's not even a full beard. It's a Greek... It's a very Greek... I can't be bothered to shave every single day beard. It's not a 5 o'clock shadow either. It's more than just scruffy, though. I don't know how really to describe it. I need this. I need all of that. I don't need turrets. I don't think I need more signals. I would like that. How are we doing on solars? Cool. We are, what is that, 1,000? Yeah, 1,000 solars, which is not a lot of solars, actually. And maybe a similar amount of accumulators coming up. Ideally, what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to... Basecam gives more views. Normally, I don't even click on streams without a cam. Here's the other thing. Truth time, I really like to pick my nose. Is that enough of a turnoff? There you go. It's not true, but... Just like any socially awkward... I love picking my snoot. Just get a finger up and... How disgusting. I need way more boxes. I'll take all the iron you got. Pretty soon, all of these resource things we're feeling are going to be a thing of the past. We're just not going to have problems anymore. I think more people just have more stuff to pick than others. We're rich that way. Oh yeah, I got snots for days, for sure. I got them booger bucks. I don't know how to make that sense. Boogers is hard to rhyme. Sugars? No, I got them nose sugars. Oh, that sounds like cocaine. Alright. How about we stop talking about picking my nose? Did I have just enough efficiency modules? No way. Yeah, way. Holy crap, we did. Excellent. What are the world settings are planned, by the way? I missed the kickoff stream. We're doing everything vanilla. Everything vanilla except one thing. No cliffs. No cliffs on Novice. I don't like to use this language. I hate cliffs. I hate them. I appreciate what they're for and what they do, but I don't like them. I don't. I really blarg. I don't like them. I think from a storytelling perspective, from a map storytelling perspective, I honestly think it's cool. For me, meh. I'm fine, thanks. I don't want them. I don't care if there's a face cam or not, as long as the host is an amazing person. My goodness, the flattery. This is a whole conversation of, oh, stop. Hey, keep it going. Kind of a thing. You ever see it in a cartoon? Oh, flattery will only get you everywhere. Kind of a conversation. Oh, my. So here's my stance on biters. I've played with biters a lot. I've done marathon worlds. I've done death worlds. I've seen what the AI has in store. Personally, I'm appreciative that the biters exist, because when starting to learn Factorio, biters are what taught me to be a better player. Biters are what forced me to be more economical, more industrious, more innovative, more everything. Biters are what force you to be a more economizing engineer, otherwise you die, right? In that same regard, I don't like playing with them. I think once I get to a certain point, like flamethrowers, meh. Now it's annoying, right? Now it's just a slowdown mechanic. Meh. Now it's not... It doesn't add to the gameplay for me. But, since this is a brand new thing, there's a ton of new crap, and there's all these new things going on, I wanted to give it the full business. I want to give it the full business. Let's see what they've got. Let's see what the... Because there's also other creatures, right? There's the pentagrammopods, or whatever. I don't know the names. The five-fingered... whatever they're called. There's also the shovel snake. The shovel worm. The big worm that looks like it's just made out of shovels layered on top of each other. I don't know what that's called either. I'm gonna write to Woob and be like, please rename this to Shovel Worm. Or maybe Spade Demon would be another name for it, because it looks like a bunch of spades. You know, gardening spades. Layered on top of each other, like plating. Get some of these trees out of here. Okay, while they're losing their mind about all that, let's get the rest of these stops labeled up. Something like that works for me. This is not iron plate pickup. This is actually going to be... Can I have multiple of these things? Oh, you can! Oh, that's dope. Copper plate pickup. We'll get much more... Oh, you know what? This isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. This is steel. Steel needs to be fed into itself. Okay, well, sorry guys. This is going to be a bit of a stress for you. Oh, thanks for getting that one power ball. There's a lot more stuff to trains than what we're doing right now. There's a new mechanic called interrupts, which, to my understanding, works a lot like Magic the Gathering interrupts. It just says, stop whatever you're doing or think you're doing right now. There's something else I need you to do first. So that's something we'll want to look into. I have a Ultra Seed in the old version where you get the ultimate easy start even with biters. An island has at least one entrance that snakes along a 100-long channel. Ultra easy to defend. In Space Age, I need to find a new seed like this. That would be awesome. There is also, if you're unfamiliar, there is also a island preset. Did I leave my car somewhere? Oh, the car doesn't matter anymore because we're already here. There is an island preset which can be helpful in that regard, I think. There we go. Alright, I'm going to have to design a new thingamadoo for this. This is going to be the same 48... 42? Hold on. I did the math already once. I'm not doing it again. 24. 24 is 48. So the same 48, but they're going to feed into each other. I guess I didn't have to blow up this whole thing, but... I need a little spacing in between. The spacing is going to be all weird, so I'd rather just do the spacing proper. This does actually cover everything. Awesome. Just need to be a little patient. Even with personal robotics, it's super important to have as much as you can done on the grid as possible. Because when it comes to energy generation, we don't have fusion reactors, we don't have anything. I have the solar panels so I can be the most effective during the day, and maybe a little bit of tweaky work during the night. That's kind of the idea behind that. And since I have none of this crap on me... Oh, I see what the issue is. Y'all don't even have the parts. There we go. I'm going to need at least a few items to do this design. Can I have that? And that? I'll take that. Yeah, we burned through a lot of efficiency modules. This is a very strong investment for sure. Okay. I guess ideally this isn't going to take tons more space. Oh, I need power pole. I need a bunch of stuff. I don't know why I shortchanged myself. I do that sometimes. You know what? I do that sometimes. I need power. I have furnace. I have inserter. I have belt. Good stuff. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. A little bit louder and a whole lot worse. Might do something a little more compact looking like this. You can have that. It doesn't quite work that way. This is not a rail world. I did do... So two things. Now that you're bringing it up, let's talk about it. Two things. One, this is a lot more trees than I'm used to playing with. The trees have been doing top-notch jobs keeping attacks on the light. So that's one thing. I don't think I'm playing specifically any differently, but with this map, there's just more trees. That's been super helpful. Second thing is with Season 10 that's releasing tomorrow of Factorio, I really instilled in myself that I wanted to beat the game under 8 hours and build a blueprint book and show people how to make a blueprint book so they can beat the game under 8 hours easy sauce, right? So this is how I learned, is once I got red and green red science going, I went out and I did a bunch of sweeps. I did a bunch of attacks. I think 3 down here, 2 up here. Then when I got green sign set up and I was doing just a ton of research, chunking through all the tech, I think I attacked a little over here, killed a little over here, and got like 2 up here. Recently, by the tail end of last episode, I came and I swept like 3 here and 3 here and some worms up here. I also set up this eastern wall to cut any passing through. But again, with the pollution, they really shouldn't be bothering me from the east. But this I thought was a really easy win. Slap down, what was it, 100 turrets or something? 65 turrets, no problem. I then also... Oh, you can't drag while you have copy enabled. Good to know. I also came up here, and this was 106 turrets, and just knocked this out. So, got that done. So, as I've been going through and setting up other projects, when I have a bunch of turrets available, I'll go and cut some areas. So here, this is probably the next one I'll cut. I'll slice it here. I wish you could draw on the map. You can ping on the map, but I wish you could draw on it. So that's kind of what that is. What does this do? Oh, okay, that takes me back to where I was. What's the best way to play together without spoiler for the other players if all the players are vastly different play times? Oh, let's see. That's really difficult because if you play in a dedicated server and someone only has like an hour to play every day, but someone has 8 hours to play every day, that gets really messy really fast, right? I don't really know of a super good way to do it. The way we've done it on the Megacycle Entertainment side with playing with multiple people is, as I mentioned before, there was a mod called OARC, and what that did was that gave everyone their own spawn area on the map, separated by at least 1,000 squares, 2,000 squares, something. Put everyone on different teams, and really separated everybody out. So unless you had admin mode or something, at least if you were really on the server, like scouting around, it would take you a long time to find anybody. And you wouldn't be messing with anybody really. Like you could set it up so every player is neutral to other players. So if I come over to your base, your turrets aren't going to shoot me up. But it also means like the players have to be on the same page about things, right? If you've got a couple of players that are absolute jerks, it doesn't really help anything. I was not ready to cut this, but okay, just put this right about there for now. The other thing is, like, with a mod like that, what you could do is you could also set treaties and alliances and stuff, so you could do all the diplomacy stuff as much as you like. But that's most likely not going to be anywhere near compatible for what you're trying to accomplish right now with Space Age. Oh, yep, come here. I'm sorry. My bad, I forgot to shut you guys off. Take a nap. Okay, what I want to do is I want to establish a similar setup that we have before, so something like this. Give it a little bit of space. Yeah, I don't know how the other planets work I know how for single player. What I would hope, a lot of this is just hoping, right? I don't have any of the devs on speed dial. I don't have that much of a good relationship with them. Like, I would love to have one, but I don't have them on Discord chat or whatever to ask. But there's a lot of theoreticals and a lot of potential that would be really cool based on a lot of the stuff that's already been established. So unfortunately, I can't tell you what's coming down the pipe, but what I would love is every player starts on their own planet, even if the planet's not novice sized. And then you have the other planets, the water one, the ice one, the fire one, the earth one, the air one, the heart one, and when they merge, they form Captain Planet, or whatever. Like, I haven't been to any of them yet. But that would be cool. There's a lot of stuff that would be really freaking cool. But I don't know yet. We're gonna grab... oh, right, none of this is plugged in. Right. The other planets for right now, what's going to happen is we'll build a space platform. And that space platform is going to allow us... hold on. I want to set some stuff here. This is iron ore drop-off for iron plate. So this is going to be iron ore, the noun, the verb, the noun. Iron ore, we're dropping off to make iron plates. That's you know what? I don't think I like that. We're gonna do this a little differently. Iron ore drop off is perfect. What it'll do is we'll build a space platform that'll allow us to go to other places, other planets, and then exactly how we interact with those planets, I'm not sure, but we will find out. We are gonna hecka find out. Okay, that also has iron ore drop off. It says copper plate pickup. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, yeah, so we could talk about that as well, because I completely forgot. What I'm going to be doing is for the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server, I'm going to set up... We already have 2 servers running, not for Space Age or 2.0. We have, like, Vanilla and a modded one. I think it's Industrial Revolution or something. So what we'll do is we'll just flatline both of those, and we'll start fresh. We're going to have the 2.0 Vanilla and a 2.0 DLC server. And that's going to be it. People are more than welcome to play, more than welcome to stream, more than welcome to record, or whatever. Copper ore drop-off. Yeah, it's going to be really easy stuff. I'm trying to keep it very simple. And then as we learn more about different... the interrupts and all the other cool stuff that's happening, it's going to be really, really, really neat. Okay. So, we don't have belts. Is that the deal? It's very much the deal. Okay, we are missing... Belts are missing, signals are missing, radars. There's signals. Yeah, there's plants, there's tree mechanics, question mark. There's more baddies. There's a lot of cool stuff that's going to be... It's going to be a happening. For sure. For sure, for sure. And that's the even bigger benefit, is if we have multiple players, does everyone get one spaceship? Do we get an armada of spaceships? Does everyone get their own Millennium Falcon? Like, how is this going to pan out? That I don't know for multiplayer's sake. But I'm very looking forward to it, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. $55 efficiency modules. I was going to say emergency modules. Considering how bad my power is going to tank, they might be emergency modules. There's that. Here's that. Here's this. I think you have everything you need to be successful, my man. So, let's copy this guy first. Now, I don't need this to be completely level, but I would like it to be level, right about... That is what this needs to look like. Oof, that was something. That was a ride in its own right. That looks like that. That looks like that. This looks complete. It does. Okay, we are counting up to 24, correct? Yep. All right. Here we go. Four, 6, 8, 10. That goes away. Yeah, this is what I was a little worried about, because this is going to be twice as many, because it has to double bake, right? And our current steel production has been really good to us. It's just not nearly as performant as it needs to be. This is what, 18? So we're going from 18 to 48 twice. So 96. Yep, this is one of those larger projects. I knew this was going to take a very long time to get done, for sure. For sure, for sure. I could do a little copy-paste magic while we wait. Boop, boo, boo. Does this actually... Oh, it does. Cool, even if I don't have radar range. Radar. I'll take that, thank you. One thing I miss about Satisfactory that I think is really cool... What happened? Okay. It just gave up on me. It will be fire. Yeah. Two fires are going to occur. One is going to be within the combustion smeltery process as a forms of regular metallurgy. The second fire is going to be all the guns that are going to be firing when all the biters realize what I've done to their backyard. That's what's going to happen. One thing I actually really like about Satisfactory, and I miss about it, is if you want to place a blueprint, you can hit H on your keyboard, and what that allows you to do is shimmy. I don't know what the right word is. I'm just going to say shimmy, because that's a fun word to say. Try it. Shimmy. It's a fun word. It allows you to kind of bump. Maybe bump is the right word. You can bump it a little bit. Scroll or shift, scroll up or down. Morning, Shotgun. How are you today? Scroll or shift, scroll up, down. Cycles through the things you previously copied. Okay, maybe I need to be here. I think I'm dumb. Shift scrolling's not working. Do Control V. Alright. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there a purge? What is this even? Okay, that is stupidly cool. Yep, thank you both. I has the dumb. Let's get as much of this stuff done as possible. Some follower robot count would be cool. Yeah, something I did copy at some point. Is there a browser backup copy pasty purge I can use? Alright, all this skedaddles because this is in the way of the new steel mill. Yes, I had enough inventory space. Hot Jones! Hot dang. Alright. Can probably just set up shop right here. In a very awkward manner. I'll take those, thanks. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop? I don't think you need those, but boop, I booped you anyway. Another 43. Hot dang. I'm very confident other pro gamers would be like, why aren't you putting productivity mods in your thing? What's this efficiency nonsense? I'd be like, dude, power's a premium right now. It's a premium. So that is 10. That is 20. I keep forgetting. 24 is our number, right? Yes, okay. Yeah. Oh, God, I forgot I had coffee. We've been streaming for an hour and a half, and I haven't touched my coffee. That is another 4. That should be steel right there. The bots are probably wailing and lamenting with all this. So think of the turtles. I am. They also need reinforced shell plating, which I am going to provide at a very steep discount, because I like turtles. All this pollution and ooze and toxicity and stuff, and all the industrial waste, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles come out of the brink and just kick my factory in the butt. Or Godzilla. I would also be fine with Godzilla if that's where we're going with this. Okay, I'm gonna put these belts in the bin, and I'm gonna sip on my coffee. The spacing actually could not be more tight, and it probably is gonna be sad make. At least you're using green modules. You know it. Okay, coffee time. Pizza time. Pizza cake. You think my bots would revolt if I told them I wanted to move this whole thing to the right like 4 squares? I think they would. I think I might want to do that. Can I have like 5? Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 5. Give me one more. Yeah, I got him. Got him. More research is done. Awesome. I have my personal bots still off, which is great. I need all this. Not all this. Like, keep some of it. We'll want to keep as much of the forest as possible because it's cutting down pollution. Right? But some of this is going to need the big axe. We're going to Paul Bunyan much of this, probably. Yeah, see, so there you go. It's a navy blue, or I don't know the different types of blue. It's a cerulean if a bot does not have the orders. It turns cyan if a bot is on the way. So it's a nice visual representation. Instead of looking at a huge ton of concrete you've pasted and be like, why aren't the bots blah, blah, blah? I don't even know if anyone's working on this. Now you know a bot is working on it, which I think is very, very cool. Incredibly necessary. Ooh, this is gonna... This could be in Tristan. In Tristan. Okay, there's that. 1, 2... I think that's probably a good gap. I don't have big power poles on me. Yep. That's correct. This is, these things are so noodly now. If why? Why? I'll never understand. Don't. Okay. Here's a fun idea for someone to do a Factorio Let's Play on, or whatever, is you have to accept the first recommendation the train guide gives you. So it's giving me this because the trees are in the way. You have to accept the first... That's not... Mate, that's not even the right direction. Holy buckets. That would be a fun YouTube Factorio challenge. When you build your train network, it must be 100% what the game thinks is the most important. No exceptions. You're gonna have curly cues and flippy doos and loop-de-loops. You're gonna have all kinds of crap. Insanity. That's what you're gonna have. Borderline insanity. Dogs and cats living together. Yeah. I guess, you know what, after a point, maybe it doesn't matter, because the trains are just going to be automated. So, like, maybe who cares, right? Maybe who cares? Maybe it's not a big a deal as all that. Maybe no one really cares. But, until then, we... Alright, trains can come in, trains can go out. Nope. That's not... I don't know if I like this layout at all. Nope. It's weird. Okay, now here's a question. Can the right thing get to the left? Oh, it can't. Oh, wow. Yeah. Perfect. They fixed all the S-turns. I like it. So what I'd like to do is like to get this into some form of a blueprint if I can, even though this looks like spaghetti. Okay. Train goes in. This is unnecessary. A train will never exit this way. This is entrance only. Train goes in. This is unnecessary. I had to think about it for half a second. We're not going to blueprint this, but... again, maybe tutorial part 2 as to how you do all this. That. Satisfactory also has some color coding when it comes to writing up signal blocks, which is somewhat handy. One of the things they don't tell you, though, is signals can cross the stream. Okay, this is going to be tough to explain, but hear me out. I'll do this differently. Okay. We can recognize that this is, let's say, right-hand drive, and a train can go 2 paths. It can go down, or it can go to the right. Right? Or in its relation, go left. So what we would put normally is a chain signal here, and we put 2 rail signals, here and here. Now, let's just demonstrate this out. Do you see that the colors are different, right? So we have cyan, purple, and then cyan again, but it's all different blocks, right? They're called blocks. In Satisfactory, what can happen is if you place a signal too close to a junction, it can count for both paths. So this right here, I have a signal. You see it's only affecting this left line. In Satisfactory, what was, I think I wasted like an episode and a half trying to troubleshoot a train network I was trying to make. And this is the issue. If it's too close to a junction, it counts to both. And so it actually acted for a lot of weirdness when it comes to tight intersections. And it was a real mess. I didn't know that was a possibility until I went to the wiki and I read the change notes that when they added the color coding and the signals and the pathing, they're like, oh, by the way, this can cause collisions. And I'm like, son of a biscuit. The even more irritating thing is there's a wisecracking AI who thinks they're funny. They're not funny. Their name is Ada, and they'll talk shenanigans on you all day. They'll be like, oh, it's incredible you're able to automate power using coal-fired power plants. Did you know that other engineers have gotten here much faster than you? And I'm like, yes, wisecracking AI is the trope that I needed for a factory game. Thanks. Really appreciate that. So instead of her being helpful and being like, oh, you've unlocked rail. Now you can automate long-distance transportation and facilitate much more efficient factory layouts. Instead of that, I would have preferred, by the way, signals are a bastard. Just putting that out there. Pay attention to your intersections, fool. Like, that's a little verbose, but that would have been far more helpful than... meat sacks have to travel, and this train will help you travel because you're a meat sack and you can't instant transmission like a computer. I forgot what the crap she said, but... It's always some snarky, unhelpful, whatever. And like, we've all played Portal, right? GLaDOS, amazing. But that trope was, what, 20 years ago by now? Excuse me. It's just, I don't mind a little wisecrack at my expense, that's fine. But to be wholesale unhelpful all the time is kind of annoying. You had a bad day, you're being a little crotchety, it's cool, I get it, we're all humans, we're all meat sacks, I get it, you've had a day, it's fine. But like when that is the personality type all the time, I can't handle it, man. I can't handle it. Anyway, there's a radar. We're gonna put on the radar down here. There's one AI, one artificial intelligence character in a game that has full reign to be a dink. One is GLaDOS, in my opinion. The second one is Val from Startopia. Oh my god, that game was devastating perfection. Now, not the new one, not Space Base Startopia. Startopia. Regular Startopia. It was so good. It was so good. Power to the radar. We are about to plug in. Cool, my grid didn't immediately crap itself. Excellent. And things are plugged in. We are only paying for the idle cost, which is 6 kilowatts. So 1.2 megawatts is going to idle time. Oh no, you're good. So I'm keeping this intentionally unpowered until I have more stuff figured out. Oh, it might be faster for me to research and develop my own exoskeleton, do the work myself, than watching a primitive primate scratch your head the blueprint for hours on end. That's kind of what it is. It almost is. I don't know. Like, I'm sure they're looking for, like, there's some cultures or whatever that maybe get away with that kind of conduct. It's like, oh, they're blah blah blah. They have a very dry humor, and maybe that's fine. I don't like to talk that way or whatever, but maybe that was like their take on, oh, it's an AI. They can be a catty personality or whatever. But, oh, right. The only one that gets that pass is Val from Startopia. That one was, it had a British dry-ish humor. The language was good. The delivery was good. It wasn't so berating. It was more, I don't know, incidental humor. It was like, a merchant is waiting to be docked. You might want to accept them, because I know you need the money. Okay, a little bit of a jab. My economy's looking a little bad. Fine enough. Like, that's somewhat almost borderline good advice, as opposed to the one in Satisfactory that's just like, ugh. You are exhausting, you know that, right? Like, that's kind of the vibe I had about the whole thing. What are we missing? Efficiency modules. And that's cool. That's totally cool. It just, I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way. And not that I stopped playing or whatever. It just was like, oh, man. I understand. Oh, they're also going for, like, a mega corporation vibe, right? So, generally helpful is probably not, would probably go against. I don't know. It just kind of weirds me out in a weird way. I don't know. I don't know how to explain the thing I'm trying to say without being all, oh, Johnny's being a sad baby. Wah. Which is fairly standard. I mean, if you've watched this far, you do know I'm a sad baby, right? With a hearty chuckle to boot. There we go. Dang it! I got the thing, and then autosave happened. There we go. Also, what happens during the game is there's a communique between yourself and... Right there. I'll tweak it later. Yourself and an alien culture through picking up Mercer spheres and Summersloop, which is another really fun word to say. Summersloop? S-O-M-M-E-R-S-L-O-O-P. Summersloop. And, it's neat, but after a certain point, I think the conversation is tantamount to... I do like that they added, like, a bit of a story, though. That's cool. Like, there's actually a bit of contextuality to what's going on. I like that. That's neat. Before it was just build the thing. You wanna play with this? Oh, the cats are still having a little fun over that cat toy. Nope, too high. Alright, for projects for now, what's going to happen is we're going to finish setting up steel. We're then going to start working on a solar project, which will either happen in the far north or... I should have plugged you guys in. Which is either going to happen in the far north or the far east. Because that's already where I have defenses implemented. So it makes the most sense for that to be a thing. This won't take super long. I am out of power, though, so that's unfortunate. Man, we are motoring through this research. I want to get as much of the military stuff done as possible. Because what I'm anticipating is once we get into other stuff, I'm not going to give a rip about military. And when I start to really need military for flamethrower turrets and all that stuff, I'm going to probably just assume I have the latest stuff. So we're just going to get that knocked down on the quick. What else are we missing? Okay, not too much. We should be able to get this wrapped up pretty neatly. Okay, this is gonna be dope. So this is gonna loop in down here into this. Realistically, this is also where we're going to start working on redoing the base and building it into a bit of a rail base. So what I'll do is I'll start working on the chips. We'll start pulling out the circuits and we'll start feeding that somewhere else. But for right now, just to start taking care of, yeah, all of our mining is starting to fail. We do have coal and we do have iron ore coming in via train. But this is where we're going to set up. The parking lot is going to be right here. Let's just ding that right there. Parking is going to be there. And we're going to set up some very simple rules for everything to go get some stoof. What we're going to do is we're going to set up already disabled signal stations. And what do I mean by that? We're going to say that unless there's a certain amount of product to be picked up, don't bother picking stuff up. And then on each train, what we'll do is we'll set different rules and limits, so that way they actually go and get the stuff they need when we actually need... I got stuck. When we actually need it. You know what? There was one piece of snark I did really appreciate, now that I'm thinking about it, about Ada. One piece is when you do actually research trains... I don't know if I should say it here. But there's one piece of trains, she's like, how did the conversation go? When working with trains, something, the lead engineer wanted us to say a thing. Choo-choo, mother trucker! And that's quite literally what Ada says, and that's pretty funny. There's little bits like that make me like, alright, I was hating on you before, but now I'm back in. Alright, this is fine. That kind of stuff. That little bit pulls me back a bit. And it's like, you know what? Alright, I'm not gonna find your hard drive and scratch out the one bit that has your sarcasm module. You can stay. This is fine. That kind of bit, that's where it gets me a little more endeared to... Look, it's a big AI world out there, and I know there's a lot going on, and... Alright. So, speaking of endearing, I'm very thankful we don't have to pay for electrical costs for belts like you have to in Captain of Industry. That's another really, really flippin' fun game I would absolutely recommend. Even if Factorio's really just the only factory game you've ever played, if you're looking for another one, COI is where I would really recommend. Not to be confused with ROI, which is acronym for Return on Investment. But that game is very good. They're working on trains right now. And their latest update was... what was it? Signalless trains? Which I'm very interested to see how the heck that works. Depending on which game you play... kind of predicates where the intelligence of stuff is, right? So for games like, what's a good example? Factory Town, the train has no intelligence. The mine carts have no intelligence. They are the dumbest things ever. They are bound to this path, and that's all they do. They do nothing else. The path itself is what has the logic for how things work. What are you looking for? Iron? You're looking for hammers? You're going this way. What are you looking for? You're looking for nails? You're going this way. You're looking for wood planks? You're going this way, right? That's how that works for that. for games like Factorio or Transport Tycoon Deluxe, what happens is the intelligence is on the locomotive. The locomotive, at time of decision of, I need to go somewhere, that's when it decides its pathing, and it tries to figure it out from there. What's another game that does it? For Cuba Factorum, I think the intelligence is on the locomotive as well. That you say, this is where you started, this is where you need to go for it. And the funny thing about that is, the game doesn't update as often as it should. The game pathing updates sometimes. So if you say, I have a path that goes from the iron ore mine to the foundry, please go wait here for full load, go there, drop it off. You can make a statement like that. Later on, though, if you change the path at all, and you're like, well, I don't like this off-ramp. We're going to change this off-ramp real quick. Bop, bop, beep, bop, boop. And you change it, the train just might not understand that something's different. And it will graphically go the same path it's always been. So it might do 2 or 3 runs, just shenanigan style, for whatever reason. It's really interesting. I don't know why that was a decision that was made, or if that was like, well, this is how this is going to work, or I don't know what really happened. But dang, that is funny. Okay, so this already is not going to work the way I've been slating this, which is unfortunate. Yeah, this is not going to work the way I want this to work. So we're going to have to compact this up a little bit. I'm not ready to blow up my base as of yet. We've got a little bit more I need out of it. Can you back this up slightly? Oh, also, good morning, Rich. Did I say good morning? Crap. I don't know who I said all good morning to yet. Dang it. I'm trying to welcome everybody, and my brain is already a disjointed mess as it is. This is going to be a problem. Right? I don't know how close. This this looks like an issue. This looks like a production issue I'm about to commit. Oh man. I can't spell the words git or hub, and you want me to just push this into production using what again? Hopes and dreams? Is that what we're coding with now? We're done with that whole C++? Oh, okay. All right. Big boss man says we're doing it. I guess we're doing it. This looks like I'm going to train heck in... Oh yeah, I don't like this at all. I can give up some space. Hold on. No, that's the same thing I don't want. Guy, come on. There, okay. That goes away. Cool. Alright, can I signal this? That's the big Q. Oh, we're fine. Sure. Why not? I've made dumber decisions in my life. Why? Yeah, sure. Annihilate the tree, my guy. Trees are inconsequential. At this and all junctures. What the hell? A while ago, I saw on Reddit, somebody pasted the Omni Junction. I don't know if anyone else has seen it. I gotta go find it maybe again. Imagine a 12 by 12. Right? A 12 by 12. Full to the brim with as many rails and everything as you possibly can manage. Under the idea that you could go into any of them, and you can exit any of them. It's terrible. I'm gonna go see if I can find it. Hold on. I think it was called the Omni Junction or something. Omni something. I found it. Yep. Holy crap. I'm gonna paste it in chat. You're gonna... You're gonna love this. Yeah, that's about what this is. This is the answer to the question no one asked. That's what this is. This is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy 42. I'm gonna finish my coffee real quick. It is insane. That is the epitome of good gosh. That's exactly what that is. That's exactly... It's a spirograph, yeah. That's 100% what that is. No, I can't build it. It's not valid anymore. That's with the... That's 1.x specs. I can't even build it if I wanted to anymore. I'd have to build that from scratch and then also not have an aneurysm while doing so. The aneurysm's probably the difficult part. My brain will be a freaking spirograph if I have to build that. If you had to define that as the name of a shape, how would you define it? Because the only thing I could think of is... You know what a three-body problem is? It looks like this, and just show them the picture of the Omni Junction. It looks like sorrow. That's what it looks like. It looks like a Dante's level of heck. What level is this? Oh, this is people that have evaded their taxes and lied to clergymen or something. What's this one? Oh, this is one where people who are unfaithful to their spouse and something. What's this one? Oh, this one? This is people who build the Omni Junction. That's what this is. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that. I had a feel... No, dude, just get rid of the trees. I don't... Oh my god. This is a problem for me. Before, I thought you could just hold shift and it would just remove the trees. Nope. Why don't you have an intern do it? That also sounds like murder in the second degree. Wishing fatal psychological harm on someone else? That sounds like another... It sounds like another... Oh, yeah, okay. We're on the same page now. That sounds like another thing I don't want to be jailed for. Or again, like, it's not a jail thing, but what's most likely going to happen is some afterlife is going to come back to me, some deity I wasn't paying attention to. Oh, the undead Greek god of Triscuits or something, or the Roman god of Cheetos, or the Egyptian god of snackable foods. Does not approve of my transgressions. That goes... No, okay. That's fine. That goes there. Oh, another thing. Did you notice that the signal was freaking out and going all Christmas colors? Yep. That is a very good indication I've done something wrong. Satisfactory doesn't really do that. There's no real clean... Hey, guy. I know you're having a bad day, but none of your trains are gonna work. I'll be like, why? Why? Alright. The only thing I need to do is build another T-junction here, which I think I'm just going to steal this one. This one's not total garbage. I really like that the bots change color, or the ghosts change color when something is being done. You're not going to... Man... I want you to look at least a little contiguous. Can you do that for me? There we go. Thank you. Can you get that one? Thank you. Okay. This goes away. It only took another 2 hours, but we're almost done with the train station. Oh, okay, I accidentally took a bot. We're almost done with the train station. I can't even commission yet. But we're getting there. If I remove bots, will they... Okay, they'll just send more bots. That's cool, alright. So even if the order is technically decommissioned... Does this go right through the uranium? Son of a biscuit! Man, I was looking forward to this. Now, not so much. All right, so what we have is this network. That's done. Next, we're going to do... We are absolutely positively going to do... Oh, I need more bots, and I haven't automated bots yet, so I need, what? Flying robo frames, I need batteries. Batteries, I need some of this. I need a bunch of this. Instead of me handcrafting that crap... Yep. Right. Oh, I'm out of steel. Oh, thank goodness we have steel. Oof, we have a bunch of steel. Excellent. What else do you need? Green circuits. This might seem annoying, but this is significantly more efficient than me doing the handcrafting. This is one of the most time-expensive parts of the process. There's that. Engines and batteries. Yeah, I don't have this stashed up really yet. Batteries were down here. I like that noise. It's knocking the items in, you know? I like it. Knocking the items into the thing. Batteries are somewhere in my inventory. There they are. Sneaky little devils. Sneaky little guys. Okay, how are we looking? You have many operations worth of stuff. You now have many operations worth of stuff. Many operations, many operations. Good stuff. Okay. I'll take whatever you got. We're going to construction bot this whole thing up pretty good. I would like 2 passive provider chests. 3 passive provider chests. 1 goes to that. Ooh, perfect, actually. I like building them in groups of 2 if able. The accumulators are up north. The solar panels are down south. So this is going to be a very power expensive thing to do as well, but we're actually going to get some more power. I'm actually doing the solar panel dance. You can't see me because no webcam, but imagine the solar panel dance. The solar panel dance. Doing the solar panel dance. The solar panel dance. This is going to get cut down to 2 stacks because I'm about to use them all. And we're just going to copy-paste a bunch of orders, and they're just going to build this out. That's pretty much all that's going to happen. This goes on to accumulators, and then we're going to design a new blueprint because I don't have any of my blueprints. I purposefully started the game this way. Oh, I missed it. I purposefully started the game in this manner, so I don't have any of my blueprints. Enjoying the whole thing from fresh. And gosh darn it all, if that ain't just the same, it ain't nowhere close to the thing I want to do. Thank you. And, there you are. I had my mouse over it twice and I couldn't find it. Okay. I'll take all this. This is a slow burn project. Now, what do I mean by a slow burn project? Imagine a candle that has like a, I don't know. I don't know how candles work. Let's say a 72-hour burn time. I'm not expecting this to get done immediately. And it can just take its time. This is something that's going to be a long-term thing. So 50 bots are fine. If it takes 4 hours, it takes 4 hours. That's cool. Let's get another... Oh, right. My inventory is auto-sorted. Let's get another 25. Oop. That's not what I intended to do. There we go. 75? 75. Awesome. Okay, so there's that. Now, I need to set up a new blueprint for this. What's the right ratio for solars? It's, I think 7 point or 0.78, something like that. What I'm looking for is a lot less about actually perfected design. What I'm looking for is something that kind of looks good. So we're going to be using the negative space up here as a template. So if you could place that. What I am going to need is, just for giggles, let's use all the base's energy to get rid of this stuff. Let's just clear cut some of the... Alright, none of this stuff is plugged in yet. Haha! Dang it. It's fine. And you're messed up. We'll give the signals a little bit of a fine-tooth comb later. Is this connected? It is now. Awesome. Awesome to the max. So I'm going to dump off some storage chests. We're just going to do a little clearing. Easy stuff. I don't want to use my bots. We have 8. Excellent. I'll go get some more raw now. So, blurp. Have fun with that. Is there any more research we could do that's just chemical, military, automation, and the fourth thing? What is the fourth thing? Logistics. Not really. Everything else is going to be dependent upon purple or yellow. I don't think there's any of this that opens up more stuff we can do. So start research. Start research. Yeah, there's nothing we can do without getting stronger sciences, and that's totally fine. Very excited. Once we get some amount of solar working, yeah, we should be able to tile this up at least one time. That's going to be a big, big power boost. It's kind of still fun that I'm doing this without any real... 79, that's awesome. Can you turn that just to there? Thank you. I'm kind of having a lot of fun. Not even a little fun. A lot of fun still doing this without any guides, templates. Again, I don't have my own blueprint, so we're gonna build this out. I don't want to spend a ton of time doing it. Why are you making wire? Oh, you literally need cable. Okay, cool. We're probably very out of red circuits for reasons, because we're out of copper. Yep. So, 19 is good for that. Another 25 for that. What are we missing? We're missing more frames. Yep, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, once this all gets connected, this is going to be incredible. And speaking of connection... let's actually make this all relatively contiguous. Oh, that works very well. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Just into that. How much extra power do we have? Oh, we actually have more than enough power. Hey, Nico. You coming up? Okay. If you're feeling vocal, say hi. No? Okay. The cat that would... this is my cat, Nico. You can't see him or whatever. Imagine I have a black cat who is consuming my armrest. So I'm unable to do anything really. And wants to get on my desk, because cats. That's kind of what's going on about this. I need to dump off a bunch of stuff. Actually, I know how to get rid of a ton of this. There we go. That made 8 landfill. Hilarious. That is hilarious. I don't want this sulfur on me. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Now, there's 2 schools of thought about this in general. The first is to have a RoboPort be part of your... and we're done with research for a while. Cool. That's going to save on a bunch of power. The first school of thought is to have the RoboPort be a part of your blueprint, which will allow you to copy-paste blueprints effortlessly. The second school of thought is to not include a RoboPort in part of your blueprint. And because you don't have the RoboPort, you're saving a bit of power. The idea is if you have this copy-pasted a dozen, 2 dozen, 3 dozen times, you can save a lot of overall power by clearing it out. Why did I come over? Oh, more bots, right. Those are two general schools of thought that I understand. I like to include the RoboPort. And including the RoboPort is probably even more critical now, because we're going to be on different planets. Ooh, big stretch. Bruh, okay. There we are. Ooh, it's been another hour. RoboPort all the land. You know it. You know it. Very soon these networks will be combined, but for now, I'm keeping them separated so that way I don't have robos doing all the robo stuff. Oh, I need some of the solars, I need some of the accumulators so I can actually do some of the work. We're still missing stuff? Okay. I think I have... There. I should have more than enough to finish that up. What are you missing? No, you are not. Batteries. And we'll do the same thing for steel. I'm really hoping to get to space today. I did kind of say that I was planning to do that yesterday, but I thought it was more important to ramp up more of these other projects. Oh, what was I trying to say? Oh, right. So it's been another hour. Make sure that you are drinking at least a little bit of water. Sip on water. No need to chug it. The body reacts a lot better to a little bit of calories, a little bit of water throughout the day. That's what really helps a lot. So make sure, if you're going to drink a gallon of water, drink a gallon of water throughout the day as opposed to just chugging the whole thing in one sitting. The body doesn't know how to really react to that. Same thing with stretching. Whenever you're doing a long gaming session, make sure you're getting up and just move around a little bit. A little bit of calisthenics, a little bit of cardio. Just stretch a little bit. For a minute or two, your body will thank you. As humans, as organics, we're not water poisoning. It is a real thing. Yeah, it is a real thing. What you could do is you could drink so much water that you bleach all of the salt out of your cells, and your cells can't maintain continuity, and they just... boop. They just pop. That's kind of it. It's gross. What's I saying? Yeah. Sip on water. Make sure you snack. As humans, we're not supposed to be sitting in office chairs all day, 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, whatever. Get up, stretch. Get up and stretch a bit. All right, you guys almost done here? I don't need to do this preparatorily. Whatever. I don't need to do this in advance every single time, but for our first template, I would like us to... Oh. And the cats are awake. Good to know. I would like to do this a little bit ahead of time, if able, just to make the layout a little easier. So we're just going to wait for all of them to build out. I have some... I keep calling these transformers. They're substations. I have some substations on me. We're going to blueprint this out, and then we're just going to paste. Paste, paste. No rush, boys. Take your time. Get a good drink. I'm going to help out. Or this is going to take a fortnight, which I should probably just place more roboports anyway. Okay, so here's how this is going to work. This is going to get cut. Oh, cool. This is going to get cut and cleaned from the network. What we're trying to do is we're trying to connect multiple of these together. We're trying to mesh the yellow ones together. So actually, even though all that green is where we can possibly build stuff, the yellow is actually, or orange? The orange is actually what we want. Alright. So, for point of reference, that's exactly what we want. Quick explanation. The green is construction area. The yellow is logistics area. For items to be transported in between each network, the yellow has to touch. So that's where we're at with that. So what I have are... nothing. I didn't grab any of this stuff. Dang, I'm smart. Mr. Walter X. Good day. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I hope you are doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. Drink water, get up and stretch. That, I think I said that already. Yep. I'm super good at things. I'll take more bots, thank you. I would like 3 of that. That can get limited to 2. I don't think I'll use more than 150. Watch for like a minute where I have to come back and get the same dang items over and over and over again, right? Because that's my style for sure. Tell me that clumsiness and forgetfulness is an attractive trait, and then I'll be doing great. Almost done with work for the day. Excellent. I hope it was smooth. I hope it went well. Hope nothing burst into flames or anything. I don't know what the bellwether for a good day of work is. That was the bellwether. Like that was the key indicator that we had a good day at my old job was we're not in a production emergency situation, meaning nothing caught fire. Fires are the norm. Oh. Okay. Well, I hope something caught fire. I don't terrible. Well, like if you're a chef, right? You ideally want fire to be happening in a very controlled and regular manner. So, okay. Me saying I hope stuff caught fire isn't necessarily a negative thing to say. Alright, we are going to do this a little more... How about... right there. I'll take that. Okay, let's start with the substation, maybe. So how far is this? Just as a marker. I don't really know of a super good way to do this, but this is how I'm doing this. Walls might be better. Do I have walls? Heck yeah, I do. Oh, what am I wasting my time on this crap for? Okay. Middle is... oh, this is so much fun to do at night. Good thing is we'll only have to do this once. That is correct. That is the corner. That is the corner. Okay. Cool. That gives me a little bit better of a visual indicator of what I'm supposed to be doing. So, for these substations... I'm going to want some way to connect substations to other substations. So, is this going to be a totally perfect layout? No. But perfection isn't really my MO either. Okay. Let's maximize the substation spacing. It's probably what I'm going to be most interested in. That. And that. And I don't care if it overhangs a bit. This will just make it easier to connect to other stuff. And it has been a long time since I've done a solar blueprint. But again, I'm not really Super concerned about perfection. My normal mantra is perfection is the enemy of progress. What I really mean by that is we could waste a ton of time. Where cannot reach? Ah. Right, you are. What I really mean by that is we can spend a ton of time. We can waste so much time sitting around and talking about what is the best way to handle something. We can't. We can waste tons of time. We can argue ad infinitum. Oh, this is the best way. Well, this is the best way. Blah, 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 blah. The problem is we're not implementing anything right now. We're not doing... Oh, great. Okay. The problem is we're not actually accomplishing anything at this moment because we haven't decided what we wanted to do, right? What you could do right now, though, is you could implement something that's a good start. You do a good start policy. And it could be anything. It could be something economical, could be something political, could be anything. This doesn't have to just apply to a factory game. Could be for a project at a job, could be anything. Just start with something. Then, if a couple months later you're like, man, that was a mistake, cool, but now you know it was a mistake because you tried something, right? What's, again, even worse is, like, you're still arguing months later, and it's like, well, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yes, blah, 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 indeed. However, now we know what's right and what's wrong because we tried. So that's kind of something that I think usually bites me in the face when it comes to Factorio, is I'll work really, really hard to try to get something that is, like, perfect, right? And I kind of feel like after a certain point, I lose a lot of the fun when I try to strive too hard for perfection. So what I really like to do is I like to do close enough policy. Okay. Nico, oh my gosh, man. You got to pick what you want to do here. You want to come up here and say hi? You want to get off here? Told him. Apparently, that verbiage I just threw at him was enough of an indicator to have him scram. Nico, it's not what I meant. I love you. So what I'm doing right now is I'm doing good enough. I'm really striving for good enough. I would like some proper density in this thing. I'd like this to be fairly compact, if possible, but I'm not going to freak out if it's, oh, your solars are producing too much blah, 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 and you're wasting rada. Cool. That's fine. Not a problem. So this looks like... Oh, it's not going to like it because this is all offset by one now. There was, I don't know if Moonwatcher is still on, but one of the things they really showed me that was really super cool was aligning stuff to grid. That was really dope. I believe this fits the thing. This fits the thing. Excellent. They showed me with Rails, they built a blueprint setup or whatever based on aligning stuff to grid. And I know that sounds maybe really basic, but I never used aligning stuff to grid, so it was really cool to see something like that in action. That's something I might want to give a try. Okay, I'm starting to like the look of this so far. 3.1 megawatts. Yeah, we got some room. We got some room to grow, and boy howdy are we gonna grow. What if I pull you back by one? Yeah, I don't know how much I'm liking this layout, but it's not terrible. I'm not doing any of the math, as you can probably easily tell. But I'm looking for something that looks at least a little on the cool side. You pull back by one. And there's more than enough connectable space for everything. So things will connect on all kinds of stuff. I never did that until I had to run with a humongous transport system built. Sand Crossing Station was so much easier with grid alignment. Yep. We are going to work on that eventually. I'm not there yet, but that would be an attainable goal, I believe. Okay, I'm actually really liking this layout so far. I ran out of stuff. Dang it, I called it. I called I was going to run out of stuff. Can I squeak through? Ah, dang biscuits. Freaking, I know, I'm using a lot of really strong language. I apologize. It's all been dang biscuits and circles of heck and mammoth tanks. I don't know what else I've been saying. Like all this. Cool. Pretty soon I'm going to want to do a check to see how much we're leaning. If we're skewing more to accumulators or we're skewing more to solars. Take all that. Cool. So we're only producing, what, 32 megawatts? Oh, 54, right. We expanded a little bit. If right now we're producing 3 or something on a sunny day, that's excellent. And don't forget, the way in which power works in Factorio is steam power plants are non-greedy. What do I mean by that? Ooh, deep breath. In other power plant systems, the way in which a normal power plant works is you can't stop a power plant midway. Or you shouldn't, I guess. If you have, let's say, 10 tons of coal, and 10 tons of coal is what it takes to start the generator, you can't, or again, you shouldn't, just like, oh, we have all the power we need, stop the whole thing. Brr, 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 brr. It doesn't work that way. In games like this, where power is a little bit more abstracted, you can have non-greedy systems. So let's say it takes that 10 tons of coal to get started. If you only need like 1 ton of coal, like real power output, the game will just stop consuming it, which is really nice and very easy for new gamers to really get a hold of. So, in that regard, when it comes to solar power, if we can produce more power, or any power at all, really, let's say we can produce 5 megawatts of solar energy, that's 5 less megawatts of solar energy we have to commit our Steam setup to use. And that works out really nice. So even if you can't produce 100% solar, if you can produce 20% solar, 40% solar, 50% solar, and that means that's less coal that has to be mined, that's less coal that has to be transported, that's less coal that has to be burned, and that's less pollution that's made from coal burning, hey, thumbs up, right? You're the Fonz. Hey, that's good stuff. That's a heckin' good boy right there. That's what that is. Heckin' good. So we're gonna do this. Very, like I said, I can't stress how simple my layouts are gonna be. Math? On purpose? No. I'll do math on accident. I'm not doing math on purpose. Forget that noise. This isn't looking too bad. What are we at? 1 to 1? I think I need more solars. Oh, right, it's a little offset. Oh. Autosave gets me every time. Every single time. Oh, right. This is going to be offset by 1, kind of regardless of how... What if we do this? I think I'm too... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see what's going on. Nope. Come on, you. Thank you. And now... Okay, so we're going to have a gap literally of 1, which is fine. If you could just chuck that there anyway. And you remove this anyway. This is very little wasted space. I'm cool with that. Boom. That's more coal for coal liquefaction due to more flamethrower powers. Yes, absolutely. Another fun fact, I've been calling it coal liquefaction for years now. That's not what the technology is called. I think liquefaction sounds really dope. Liquefying something, right? That made a lot of sense to me. That's what that's called. What are we at now? Okay, I'd like more solars, but this is going to be uneven as heck. That's going to be a little annoying. That's still connected. Okay, that goes away, thanks. That's still connected. Liquefaction. Yeah, it's liquefaction, which I'm not going to yell at somebody for words or whatever. It's just I don't care for. Yeah, liquefaction doesn't sound at all correct to me. Liqueficating sound. I don't know if that even sounds worse or not. But I don't know, pulverizing something makes sense as well. Should I move this over? No, that's gonna script the whole grid. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. One tile mismatches here and there. Cool. I don't care. Where's our guy? There you are. There's our guy. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. One gap. One gap over there. Actually, the gap is closer. The gap is close. There we go. Boom. Boom. Not too bad, right? Poor boy slapping together himself a solar panel BP. So, solar... Ow. Hawa. Hawa. Mark 1. I like to do mark indicators for everything. We're not going to do snap to grid now. I'll do more snapping to grid later when it comes to trains and stuff. So now we have our power grid. This looks like that. Which looks like... I don't know if that fits. That does look like that fits. Okay, that's totally fine. It's even called liquefaction on Wikipedia. Yeah. Yeah, liquefaction is the correct word. I just don't like it. I think it looks correct. Oh no! No, I'm still in here! Hey! Don't do that! Stink! No! Okay, come to me. I almost got completely built in. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Good lads. Okay, here we go. Now the forces arrive. Actually, if you could help build now, you can get all this crap out of my inventory. That'd be great. Get all this crap out of my inventory. Oh, actually, we're gonna need... I don't have substations automated yet, so... That's a thing. 1.2 gigajoules. I'm expecting about 7, 8, 9... About 9 gigajoules of storage. This is actually not connected to the mains. Interesting. I wonder how it's getting stuff to do the things then. Did I drop everything? I didn't. Just gonna make a quick run up here. I love that they change colors when they're doing stuff. That is stupid cool. 1.5 gigajoules, 1.6 gigajoules, 1.7 gigajoules, yeah. So here's what I wanted to know. I wanna know that this could be my first. That looks like that can be placed? Oh, I see what's going on. Not quite. Not quite. Let's, how much... I have 8 landfill. Boo. That's not enough for nothing. Man. I'm also out of power personally. Which is fine. I'm going to go dump off these items into the bins. And that can all do its dare and do, right? Speaking of which, I also have to connect the network. That's weird. I thought the yellow bits... Oh, yep. It's connected to exactly what this green area is. Can I just see? Yeah, it's connected to that. It's not connected to any of this, so... I don't have, like, a super happy, friendly, fun time place to put this, do I? I think the landfill is supposed to get put in magically with 2.0. It is, yeah. It's super cool. It's just I didn't think I had enough on me. And I don't know how the game would react if I came back and I was like, oh, by the way, bad stuff. I know how we're going to fix this very unintelligently. That'll connect both networks. That'll connect both networks. Okay. That's about what I think is going to be a good start for solar. And then I'll actually be able to turn on the smelting, and then, oh my god. So much good stuff is about to happen. Unprecedented amount of good stuff. Now, what I'm going to need is going to need some sort of dump bin for trees and stuff. Oh yeah, send in the clowns. Send in the clowns. Send in the clowns. Ba, 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 ba. How much bots do we have? 75? 75 is great. I'm cool with that. That's still working. I want to grab a little stone so I could do not legendary. Blah. Landfill, because that's a word. I'm very sure we have no stone available. Stone is another thing I wanted to add up here for the smelting array. We'll have to add that somewhere else or just add that later. I haven't decided what we're going to do with that yet. Yep. I kind of figured this is where we were going to be. I'm glad. I'm super glad we started our project when we did. Because now all this is starting to become the empty. But, of course, we're still bringing in iron from elsewhere, so I don't really super care. It's just a formality, get this all trimmed up real nice. Yep, we're still chunking through all this copper. I'm not bringing in any copper, so that's a bit of a deal. I am bringing in coal, which is nice. Okay. Let's go and automate substations. We already have roboports automated. I'm not automating bots because I want to keep a very firm grip on how much power we're using and consuming. 17.6 megawatts. Awesome. That's 2/3 of our consumption so far. Now, what do I need for a substation? Steel, wire, advanced circuits. Cool. Steel and wire is already here. Advanced circuits actually don't come until later. Yep. I was hoping I could find copper, steel, and advanced circuits already next together. Oh, I can. Boop. Right here. Perfect. Oh, yeah, in our other mall. Look at that. Oh, and we already have a wire maker. Look at that there. Isn't that just a fine how do you do? Isn't that just a fine kettle of what there is there? I need 2 long boyos. Actually, this is going to have to be in a passive provider, to which I'm also out of red circuits. How long does it take to make one of these? Oh, 0.5 seconds. Cool. Nice. Okay, that took care of that problem. Alright, where are we at with stuff? Yeah, this is going to take a hot minute. Once we have the substations placed, I'm sure our numbers are going to go through the roof. I have a need for... This is part of the thing, isn't it? Yeah. We're just waiting on the bots to fill it all out. Oh, that is awesome. So that's 6 of these that are to be deployed. I think it's starting time to do some more defense. Seal up the western front. Yeah, let's go get a little squiffy on things. Let's get a little combat in. I can dump some of this stuff. I don't need any more furnace. Okay, how did that even happen? I don't need any furnaces for a hot minute. What else don't I need? I need 100 turrets if we can manage. A bunch of walls if we have walls available. Our stone is really bad off, but actually walls are gonna be up here? No, down below. Another process that is incredibly energy painful, very energy intensive, is going to be, I don't have any walls available. Crap. Is gonna be oil processing. Oil processing is another really big energy-intensive process, especially if you've got the cracking with all the different types. Those can be very energy expensive. So it's also a pretty good idea to have the efficiency... How did that happen? The efficiency modules for that as well. I think that was just a fluke. I'm not super worried about that. Okay, big power poles, check. Belts. Let's grab a little bit more. I need that and that. I'm actually going to go grab the small power poles. They'll actually be useful here. I gotta remember where I put any of my stuff. I dumped like 2 or 3 boxes of crap just to get it weaned out, and I'm not really too sure exactly where I put any of that. How's our power looking now? 30.8 megawatts, 3 gigajoules. Hot joules, hot dangs. Okay, I do have stuff. And Busy, welcome back. Finally, I'm back at my Steam Deck and watch the stream bigger, not on the phone anymore. Yay! Awesome. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do want that. Here is going to be the optimum spot to cut. So where, how much is this? How many turrets is this? 106. So, what? 30 like that? 40 like that? 20 like that? We're doing the west or we're doing the north? What is... Hold on. The other question is, what is the most intensive when it comes to pollution? The west. The west we shall go. Now, as we're doing this little escapade, I'd like to also lay out train tracks to start building out the network. So, this... do I have tracks on me? Ugh, I don't. I know how I can get some tracks, though, and how I can store the tracks on my person. I'm going to get that sulfur out of there. That drives me a little bananas. I'm just going to go dump this off. Or do you have one... Well, whatever. I wonder how the heck that got one firearm thing on it. There's that. Good stuff. Tracks. Was I just... No, I have tracks somewhere. Yeah, I do. Okay. Whew. I was like, I'm very confident I have tracks. Alright. No, I want you to... There we go. Where do you get elevated rails from? Elevated rails are actually a purple science right here. You build a rail support, a rail ramp, and a rail planner with elevated rails. So that's still a fair amount off. Oh, I don't know. Can we make... Yes, it is on Novice. Purple and yellow science. Utility science pack. Hold on. These are still both attainable on Novice, yes. Okay, now... I wish there was a blueprint thing that I could just create a blueprint and... Blueprint book. Blueprint. No. Shift right-click to destroy. Shift right-click to drag and bypass the configuration window. No. I wish there was a way I could customize the blueprint before I were to paste it. Alright, so let's get some stuff figured out here. That can scoot whenever. So this is going to be kind of simplistic, but it will work. So how far is a chunk? Snap to grid. A grid is what? How much is a grid? I think it's 32 by 32. I'm going to look it up real quick, though. Factorio grid size. Let's see here. Chunk. A chunk is 32 by 32. Yep. That is correct. So, 32, 32. That's not what I want. How do I... Relative? Absolute? That's not what I wanted. Oh. She want to undo an action from 1 minute 4 seconds ago. That's really cool. Holy crap. Talk about intuitive design. No. Thought there was a way to move. Nope, 32, 32. That's what I want. Shift left click in the preview to change the grid position. Oh, okay. Okay, there we are. Alright. Got it. Can I... No, I want to do more with it. Okay, save the blueprint. So now I know what I'm missing. 2, 2. 2, 2. Bots, can you help me out for a second? I'm having a dumb. Okay. What I would also like is green and red to be run. And red. Save myself a whole lot of time later, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, let's try this again. So... This can be just deleted. Snap to grid, 32, 32. Bow Shao. Yeah. Heck yeah. That looks very close. I don't know if that's exactly on the money, but that looks very close. I wonder if this is going to be a big pain in the butt because it's offset or something. No, I think that's correct. This discard changes. I want to know very much for sure, though. Nope, let's do walls. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 26. Uh, 26 plus 4 is 30. This is 34. That's too much. Okay. This should be 13. 13, that's 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. That should be 32. So if I do this again, and I do this, and we get rid of that, and I say snap to grid, 32, 32. Nope, 32. It jumps by 2 squares, which I guess makes sense. Yeah, I wish I could do editing here. Discard changes, thank you. That goes away. And that goes there. Okay, let's try this one more time. The effort we put in, I think, is going to be hecka worth it. Snap to grid, 32, 32. Okay. Let's save it. Now, let's see if this actually works the way I expect this to. Which it probably won't, and that's fine. Edit the XY manual. Oh, Ooh. Okay. That's very interesting. I'm guessing that's what I expected to have happen. Yeah. Oh, I don't need the walls and crap. Hold on. That goes away. Oh, I also forgot signals. That goes away. I think the X and Y are fine. Snaps the global grid. Allows the blueprint to snap relatively to wherever is built by where the dragging started. I think absolute is fine. Let's save that BP. So this is how this is going to work. Oh, you know what? Absolute won't work for me. Absolute won't work for me at all. Because of how I'm going to use this. So check this out. That can go away. This is the right size for 3232. Or no. Put that back. Put that back. Put that back. This won't work. So here's how I'm going to use this, right? So here's our thing we just made. This is the absolute grid snap size, right? The problem is, how do I get the green and red and wires to connect? So if I do this, the wires are connected, but the green and the red aren't, right? So the way I do this generally is I do relative, I guess I don't do grid size at all. So let's just save that. But here's how I would do it, is I would grab this guy and I would paste it over here, ensuring that everything stays connected. Boop. There. Now all the wires are contiguous. So that's interesting. I wonder how... Set the mast one outside the 32 by 32. Oh, so what if I... Oh, so do you mean copy it like this now, with it connecting to the left like that? Hmm. What if I do this? Your mass is on -1, the other one is on 33, so to say. Hmm. I don't think I quite get it. Let's maybe start over. I'm more than willing to give this a try and understand it better, so I do apologize if I'm wasting time. Let's get rid of... Yeah, this is This is kind of ideally what I would go for without the walls. So that can go away. Okay, so we got this guy. Snap to grid. Grid size. That goes away. 32, 32, 32, 32. Over 1. Oh, nope, nope. Wrong over. There we go. So, make your rails 32 long. Set the mast on the edge, one outside the rail on both sides. The mast. Sorry, what do you mean by the mast? Yeah, so the rail is 32. Yep. So I followed that. I followed that easily. So because a rail takes up 2 spots, it's 16. So 16, 16. But the power poles end up on the same spot. I do. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I get it. I get it now. Like this. So it's offset by... Oh, okay. Yep. All right. I follow you now. Like that. Okay. Sorry. I'm a big dummy. You said mast, and I was like masts on a ship? Kind of. Kind of like that. That's kind of what's going on here. I'm a big dum-dum. Okay, there's that. Snap to grid. 32, 32. The positioning is there. You can make a blueprint with 64 rail long and set the grid to 32 by 32. I think that might destroy my brain. I don't want the signals to be there then. I want the signals to probably be in the middle. Save the print. I'm just going to redo it anyway in a hot tick here. Boop, boop. Alright, just because the blueprint snaps to grid doesn't mean absolutely everything has to be within 32 by 32. I think that's what was boggling my brains. 32, 32. Absolute right there. Does that look about right? Ooh, something. Something is wacky here. Maybe because I've changed this so often. So, okay. Let's get rid of this. This can scoot. Thanks for playing. How many more items are we waiting on? Oh, yeah, I wanted to build it off-grid, I think. That scrams relative grid. On-grid is nice. You are not wrong. Alright, you know what? We'll do it. It will snap always correct. Yeah, that's dope. That's stupid amounts of dope right there. I love that. Okay. Yep. We're giving it a go here. And this makes this flawless. That uranium I'm just gonna build over or something. I don't know. Do we have any other uranium around? We actually don't. I really want to preserve that uranium. Yep, a little finagling is right. You know, that's a word that I know what it means. Alright, see you in a minute. That's a word I know what it means, but I don't think I've ever seen it written. Finagling? Yeah. Actually, we have a bit of a problem. These gaps are not long enough for the trains. Shoot. 32 by 32 is not long enough for a 1-4. It's long enough for a 1-3. And I've already designed most of my network to be 1-4s. Shucks. No, I knew what you meant. Like, the thing is, like, as long as I knew what you were talking about, like, that's half the battle, right? That's half the thing. So two options. One option is, oh man, it just barely fits. Uh, welcome exacting ordination. Okay. Set the grid to 32, 32, and that'll nicely work. Yeah, the only problem I have is the train. This isn't long enough for my trains. Um, that's the frustrating bit. So I think I'm gonna... So what do I do? Do I change it to 48 by 48? That would be enough. That would be 32 plus 50%. Oh, wait, what? Make the rail as long as you need to 32 times. Yeah, so I'll have to make it twice as long. So I just want to get this all cleared out. I'm going to turn up the brightness just a little bit again. That's better. I could probably do with some NVGs now. That's better. By a country mile, that's better. Yeah, I'll pop it down twice, then correct the signals. That's the plan. Yeah, that's a good plan. Oh, you know what? Signals on the edge? Yeah, because I could just... That would do the whole thing all over again. Yeah, so... How would that work? I guess like that, right? Hmm. I don't know if that looks or seems correct. I'll give it a try, though. I'm used to having a lot more trains inside. I use them with roundabouts. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm used to having more trains. So how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, if I place a signal here, what really sucks is that cuts out a ton of extra block space. I'm so used to having smaller trains where the blocks are a lot more delicate, and that would also make roundabouts easier to manipulate, but I'm just going to make this super simple. I'm just going to put this in the middle. It kind of won't matter where I put it, I don't think. Offset by 1 so it's the same spot relative to the power poles from the perspective of the train. Oh, I see. So like this. So when it comes in, it's on this tile, but it's on this one, it's on this tile kind of a thing? If I'm understanding what you're saying? Yep, okay, cool. So this is... I have an extra signal somewhere. I bet you I know where. This thing that's going all crazy Christmas lights on me. Okay, this is what I want to accomplish. So this is going to be 64 by 32. Realistically, I don't even need the full 32 because I'm going... Oh, it's still 32, 32? Like that? Much better to snap. Okay, and I still want this to be... absolute. Move the snap to the left. Like that? Okay. Sorry for needing to be spoon-fed some of this, but this is blowing my mind. But I appreciate the patience. So let's see how this works. You can rotate it nicely. I can't rotate it because it's not level, so hold on. That should be correct. Nope. Crap. That's not gonna work the way I want that to. Rubbish. I'm going to guess the issue is the actual... The rails aren't level where they need to be, right? So I have to move this down by 1 square, then we'd be fine. Is your original off-grid? I'm gonna guess it is. Yep. So offset it by... Does this work? Am I thinking of this correctly? Nope, okay. I'm not thinking of this correctly. Good to know. Okay, I bet you any money I gotta move this down 1 square, right? Is that what we're dealing with? So it has to look like this to match the global grid. I think you need more space between the rails. Oh, I could do that. I guess I was going for a little more of a compact design, but I could put another space in between. Maybe that's what's screwing it up. I figured since it was a multiple of 2, a roboport in between is nice. Yeah, I guess I wanted to keep my roboport kind of tight. I don't want to intermingle all the networks. What I want to intermingle are signals, for sure. But I don't want to intermingle a ton of roboports. Like, I don't want to be that guy that's like, how come my robots ain't doing the biddly-boo? And it's, well, dude, they got to go all the way to Narnia and back to do whatever you told them to do. Maybe that's the problem? Think about it, ya turkey. I think I'm going to skip on the roboport, but I do like the idea. So this is a bit more spacing. We're going to put a signal in about the middle. I still need to do this for... So this is 16, yep. I still need to do this for the full 32 because the size of our trains are ginormous. So there's Happy Brain right there, offset by 1. Based on the direction going, right? I did that? I did that, okay. Alright, so there's that, there's that. There's that slightly off-grid. This should be 32. It is 32. 32, 32. Oh, did we get our solar farm all built? Just about. How much gigajoules we got? About 7. I think I said I wanted 8 or 9. But 7 is pretty freaking good. We have plenty of room. We could paste that again up there. And it is... Oh, aha, we're not connected to the grid. Ha 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 ha. Good stuff. Okay, I might need to set up an S latch for that later. An SR latch, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Let's get the greens and reds connected. Rubbish. What the heck changed? What the heck changed now? I don't get what changed. It's 1 square off. What? I don't get what's crossing left and right that way, but whatever. It should be 4 spaces in between rails, right? Yeah. I can put 2 of these without a problem. It looks like there's more space, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like there's like a whole nother line of space in between? But this is, in fact, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Maybe it's because the big power... Yeah, the big power lines probably have... a bit of a extravagance to them. So let's do something like this, maybe. It's going to be so nice to be done and have it done right. Again, thank you, everyone, for your help. I do appreciate it. Okay. How does this look? Okay, this needs to be offset more. It needs to be offset by 1. It's 2 offset? Yes, it's actually 2 offset. Sweet gibbers, man. I don't even... can't even... Okay, this one's correct. Okay. How does this look? I've wasted so much time on this too. Yeah, well, you know, again, once it's done and working, probably top scotch. Probably top scotch. Okay, where are we at? We've been streaming for about 3 hours. Yeah, in about an hour and a half, I wouldn't mind a bit of a break. Proper one, get up and stretch. I might just click it to AFK or whatever. I might not stop and start the stream. I'll just leave it going. Let's see what this does for us. God, how is it even worse? Okay, it's fine. Is this correct though? That's what I want to know. So I'll remove this. I don't care about that. I don't care about any of this anymore. This scrams. If this is the new... That looks correct to me. So I'll paste it, and then I'll rotate it, and we'll see how screwed up it is, right? But yeah, I can just rotate it, and let's say... Thanks. Nobody wanted to get that one? That's fine. No, take your time, guys. Take your time. I'm no rush. Take your time. They call me Johnny No Rush. Yes! Oh, sweet gibbers. Hold on. It works! Dun, dun, dun! It was spacing. Ah. I feel so validated, vindicated. Other words that sound good when said together. Thank you so much. Okay, while they're doing that, I'm gonna get up and stretch. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, it's another beautifully calm day today. Oh, I woke up at 5. Had my alarm set for 6:30. I was gonna get up and stretch and work out and have a big breakfast and everything, and then, man, I just was like, I'm up at 5:30 in the morning, and I'm like, why am I up so early? And then it just, all my energy was just gone. I didn't have any give a shoot or anything. If we do more than a 32 by 30 gig grid, it starts to snap into bigger patterns, and this sucks. Yep, I get that 100%. Okay, there's that. So now we have something looking mighty fine. Mighty fine. I wonder if I can put elevated rails on top of regular rails. Oh, I know what I want to do. I don't need to dump radars every 5 feet, but skitter scattered around is going to be mighty helpful. I could use that so I can make 5 of that. Thanks. No, you can't. Ah. You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. I don't care. That's all right. Oh yeah, I have no idea how any of the rail stuff is going to work when it comes to any of that. It's going to be interesting as heck for sure. I'm just going to build this over this now because there are much more severe problems I need to fix at this time. This is not correct. One of them is getting any of my smelting stuff redone. That goes that way. That goes that way. For now, that's fine. This isn't the signal. This isn't the setup I want to stick with, but it's a setup that's just going to work for now. Ba 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 bum bum ba bum bum. I think that's it. That was fast. Need to place pillars, snow rails, on rails over this. Aw, man. That would be dope. I think this works for me. And I'm not using any of these signals now, but I will eventually, and I'll be very thankful that I have at least somewhat plugged in. Nothing sucks worse than looks correct, thank you. Intersections are a nice way to use elevated rails. Yeah, I'm looking for this is maybe like an American thing where we have like all these cars or whatever. I don't like cars. I want to live in a place or a city or a town or whatever where I can walk to everything I need. I want to walk to the grocery store. Can I walk to the grocery store now? Nope. I want to walk to the doctor. Could I walk to the doctor if I wanted to? Nope. I'd like to walk to the dentist. Can I walk to the dentist? Nope. I'd like to walk to a cafe. Is there a cafe? Yes, there's a cafe. But there's so many cars everywhere, man. It's just a love affair for cars. But the reason why I'm saying this is I think it'd be just really, really cool to have just more rails. But the idea I'm going with, if I'm going to use these elevated rails, is called a cloverleaf. It's a cloverleaf off-ramp for a highway. That's kind of what this is going to be. Yeah, or going through the factory for the hell of it. I want, if somebody could work on this mod right now, that would be great. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 inside of Factorio. If anyone needs money, we could probably raise money for that as a benefit or something. Kids who don't have leukemia but really want to play a game inside of a different game foundation. I don't know. JohnMegacycles. Kids who should probably be studying but won't because we're too fantasized about playing factory games inside of other factory games foundation. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. I hope you're doing well this holiday season. Did you know every holiday season, hundreds of, dozens of, did you know that several people want to play Roller Coaster Tycoon inside of Factorio? Every several of the days, people are talking. It's getting more flimsy as it's going, right? Every several hours of the minutes, people are thinking about this thing I just said. Wouldn't it be wonderful if we lived in a world full of peace, tranquility, understanding, empathy, and more Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? I think so. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle, and I have a dream. I have... it's not even a dream. I have a feverish impression of fun. And that feverish impression of fun is mostly predicated on playing old games inside of new games. Do you own a dishwasher you can play Doom on? If not, what are you really doing with your life? Hi. I'm John Tiberius Megacycle III. I gotta add more titles so it sounds more valid, right? So it sounds like, hi. I'm John Esquire Percival Knighthood the Seventh, and often I think about playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 inside of. I probably could do the building part, but I can't script. Fair enough. Also, welcome back, Jonas. This is a foundation I'm willing to very loosely support with my name and street cred that I don't have. Oh, man. Did you know that dozens of people every year want to do a dumb thing I said? That's my claim to fame, right? It's not like, oh, we watched John pull a 1080 360 half-pipe indie pop shove it on his Skatomatron going down Blood Gulch Alpha or anything. It's not going to be like hostile or rude behavior. It's just going to be, John wants to play a game. I do too. Dang it. Yeah, now that the rail network is being built and we're setting up this infrastructure, this is what's great. We're setting down more radars to give us a little more visibility. The big plan with this whole thing was to go and reinforce the West, right? But this is how Factorio works. You do one thing, you work on something else. You do one thing, you work on something else. You do one thing, you work on something else. This didn't connect because it didn't use a blueprint. Just trifecta that up real fast. That's something that was immediately going to bite me in the face. Yeah. Yep, that was immediately going to bite me right in the hinders. I know it. I know me. I know my luck and my skill are two attributes that are not great. I get it. Oh, also, by the way, that was entire sarcasm. Please do not waste any human amount of effort putting Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 inside of Factorio. Stutter, stutter. What stutter, stutter? What stutter, stutter? What stutter, stutter? Run into the bases with nothing but bread and butter. Stutter, stutter. Stutter, stutter. Okay, this is gonna go down. Maybe a little more. I'd like to branch this off and push this to the west right about there. So this is going to go down just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I want the Flintstones mod that replaces all machines with dinosaurs that do all the stuff. Yeah! That seems actually incredibly doable too. It's a reskin, right? So it's mostly art. And then maybe some sound effects to... So instead of, like... Whatever. Instead of assembler making metal-on-metal noises, or grinding noises, or whirring noises, or whatever, it's just take two rocks and just smack them together a bunch. Here's a rock. Throw it against a room. Throw it against a wall across the room. Cool. That's what the smelter sounds like. Like, it doesn't have to be anything super fancy. Yeah, that would be cool as hell. I'd like that, too. That would be cool as hell. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be... You're not asking for a ton of new functionality, right? Nedved, hello! Wish you have fun, Steam Go... Well, Dane... Oh yeah, good day, good night. I don't want any more spoilers, so I don't watch more. That is totally fine. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hi. It's good to hear from you, and I appreciate that you said hi. You did the thing, yeah. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful day today. I hope everyone has a wonderful day today. Oh, I needed to radar up. Radar. Need to radar up. Not only is building out the rail infrastructure a critical part here, but getting power established... I'm out of rail. Yeah, I kind of figured. Getting power established is actually probably an even bigger deal. Pretty easy. Make an animation in Blender, compute it for Factorio, and implement. Is it really just that easy? Of course, I can't use Blender. The best I've ever done in Blender was deleting that cube you start with. You know what I'm talking about? You start with that companion cube looking thing. That's the best I've ever done. And after I delete that cube, I'm like, all right, I know how to use Blender. Which means I don't at all, but I'm being a little happy with the radars because what I want to ensure is that if there's any additional enemy movement, I know where it is. I've played enough XCOM to know I want to know where enemy movement is. How much power are we kicking now? Awesome. 23 megawatts. That's brilliant. I think we were consuming 27, 34. Yeah, this doesn't take care of all of our needs, but that is a darn fine start. Oh, actually, I have some fuel on me that's just been rotting this entire time, this spoilage. Oh, it moved entire meters. It moved into it moved entire meters. Yes, fish can spoil, and it turns into something called spoilage. Oh wow, train acceleration has been improved. Oh, maybe because I'm not carrying anything with me. Maybe that's the dilly-dilly. I thought the spoilage was going to be slightly better than absolute garbage. Nope, it was 100% garbage. Yeah, I'm not used to my trains being without gigatons of crap in them, on them, with them, whatever. I'm not used to that. Okay, I needed rails. 1,000 is a good start. What I would like to do is like to dump off these solars I don't need anymore. I knew it was going to be faster, like, top speed, or at least I thought it was going to be, but I did not expect the acceleration to be drop a dime and give you 9 cents change kind of speed. Like, Speed Racer and the Mach 5 is like, damn, that fast. Like, it's that is happening. That has occurred. I'd like to make whatever landfill I can. I'm going to dump this crap in a box. I think I said I needed 11 landfill to build the thing I want. Yep, valid. That is a good question. I'm also assuming spoilage is going to be farmable in some regard, right? In order to make this mechanic at all valid, one of two things has to happen. We either need to be able to manufacture fish. Manufacturing fish sounds weird. But we either need to be able to mass produce fish in some regard or mass produce lumber in some regard. Can I look at the stats? Yes, I can. Whatever it was crap because it stopped doing what I wanted it to do immediately. It was called spoilage. Burnable fuel, 250 kilojoules, which is not much at all. Coal is 4 megajoules. Vehicle acceleration 50%. Top speed 50%. So what is coal? Uh, 4 megajoules. I'm guessing because it has no other stats. It's 100% or normal or whatever. What about wood? No, it doesn't say that either. I'm gonna assume if it's not listed, it's just 100%. What about train? No, what's it called? A locomotive? Does it tell me fuel stats? 2 megajoules, 4 megajoules. That's fine. Yeah, vehicle top speed. Carbon. Okay, I don't want to read any of this stuff. I don't want to be spoiled by any of it. Especially not spoilage. I have enough signals. I have enough everything else. I'm going to grab more turrets. I'm going to grab more ammo. I already have quite a bit of ammo, but I will grab another 50 turrets. Hopefully we have some walls. Hey, hot dang, we do. I'll take 2 stacks. I'll put 1 stack back, so I have 3 full stackerinis. Yeah, those bots are going to be busy for a very, very long time. And because I'm not doing research, we're also using a lot less power, which is nice. I'll take... 150 is probably good enough. I have 300 walls for the 150 turrets. Turrets are 2x2s, walls are 1x1s. So I need twice as many walls if I want to build this up proper. I think we're good. So let's slap us down a train. It's so creepy that I can be on the train network and there's no trains. There's no possible way I can get killed. Literally, no possible way. You 5 minutes. Yeah, right. Queue in 5 minutes where I just get got by a train that's not even on this network. It's just bam. Guess what, idiot? I'll be like, language is harsh. But no, I'll own that. I'm a bit of a dork. Fine, 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 fine. Thanks for playing, mate. Boop. Okay, how far are we? Oh, actually, right here is where I want the junction to be. So we're just gonna nerp on that. There is fine. There we go. I thought the drive remotely... Oh, I haven't done the drive remotely per se. What I've been doing is I just control-clicked on the map to give it a fake... It's not called fake. It's called a temporary waypoint. And that's all I did. I do want to do the... I do want to try that out. Because nothing's a bigger pain in the butt than having to go all the way back to a train that might not be stalled, like because of low fuel or anything, but just like, oh man, I gotta redo just a bunch of crap, and you gotta move it just slightly. Yeah. I'm wondering if that works really great for like deadlocks, right? Maybe that's where that truly, truly shines. But I don't know. We shall see. Okay, we're actually getting very close to where the first defensive wall is going to be. Can I make some gates? Is it under military? Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, being able to do any sort of code problem. What's the matter here? Oh, the same guy that was placing a thing is the same guy that was doing a thing. Any amount of ability to just quickly clean up issues is going to be just incredible. Alright. Nope, that's not what I want to have happen. I kind of feel like being able to shift-click to ensure it gets rid of trees, and then... I don't know. Something feels very off about the way this is working to me. Yeah, that works. Now, I'm pulling myself off a little bit here, as opposed to putting it here on this river. You might be asking why. Well, what's going to happen is they're going to funnel down and come over here. If I build up the wall here where I have the mouse, they could long range over here and only fight one turret. I want them to come around forcefully and engage all the turrets at once. That's the game. That's the idea. Yeah, every single one of these quality of life things has just been unreasonably, incredibly, amazingly, incredibly amazing. Was that all language? I don't know. Stay tuned to find out how John doesn't know how to read or write. Burp-a-derp-a-der. I had some extra ammo in reserve. I don't think I need super mega stacking, anything going on. One dude unloading bullets onto a belt is going to be fine, considering the turret density we have. Something like this is going to be perfect. I don't need that spot. Thank you. If they come round, they're going to get the full fury of everything anyway, so that works out well for me. One wall built. Now, we're going to pull this belt down, and we're going to cover it right about here. So there's not going to be a ton of ammo wasted on the belt. Either, whatever. So this is actually going to do... Oh, my bad. I want one drop-off point for ammunition all the time. Any extra spots just add to additional complexities that are not necessary. If I'm saving 150 rounds of ammunition because I'm not wasting extra time on a belt, meh. This is stone, which I don't think I super care about. 1.7 mil. I thought I had another big fat pile of stone somewhere. 2 mil is not bad. If I want that stone, I'll get it later. Isn't unnecessary complexity the whole point of the game? You know what? Dead to rights. You got me. I have no further statements, Your Honor. I'm gonna uninstall the game and go to bed. You are correct. That is a very valid... That's a very valid take. I know the belt is not the right direction, and I don't care. It'll be an easy fix. Boop. And da-boop. And da-boop. Da-boop. I said da-boop! You place a da-ting when I say a da-boop. Now, as long as we don't have behemoth worms... The new V hotkey. What does that do? Oh, rotate vertically, right? Flip vertical? It's so jarring every time NVG shut off. Maybe that's just a me thing. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, okay. Rotate, rotate. Oh my god. Gott in Himmel. Amazing. Thank you. Here I'm just doing it old school, and I think I'm doing it the smart way. Nope. We invented a new tool. It's called a shovel. Oh, I shouldn't be using just my bare paws to... No? Okay. Well, you learn something new every day. I was this many years old when I learned. Now, going all the way down doesn't make a ton of sense to me, so we're just going to cut this right about here. Now, because this is an angle, this kind of puts a little bit of stress as a weak point, where a lot of these turrets are going to have a little bit of a difficult time reaching all the corner. So what we're going to do is something like this. We're going to add a little more pressure on this side. So there's that. There's that. Good stuff. That's kind of all I needed to do. Western front secured. I still have 71 turrets. There's a little more northern front we're going to secure, to which case I'm going to have to just run a different line. I don't want to run all the ammunition all the way up there. That seems like a gratuitous waste to me. Yep, I knew we were going to be a little shy on some stuff, and that's fine. Oh, I'm going to run power this way. This seed has been very, very cool. I've really liked this seed. I normally don't play with this many trees, but the trees have really given me a lot of room and a lot of time to set up shop and set up defenses and just have a time with it, right? And right about here is where this is going to be a thing. Right about like that. The blueprint is simple, but dang it, it works. I think right about there looks pretty good. Same deal here. Just in case, anytime there's like a pressure point, whereas if they think of it like a spear, right? If they came at it like a spear and they just pushed right in, where would this be an issue? And those little spots right there where we don't have a lot of coverage, I kind of feel could become an issue. I would like another radar here. Radar. Just so there's something here until I come back with more ammo. Oh, I didn't set up a box or anything. Now, as mentioned before, my assumption is we will get a notification when a turret is out of ammunition. Right now, they're out of ammunition because we just placed them. No big whoop. But what I've seen when we've done combat is we get a notification when a turret runs out of ammo. This is default gen. I've altered... Well, the only... I'll take it back. The only thing I altered was no cliffs on Novice. That's it. Cliffs are everywhere else. There's 2 or 3 other planets where cliffs can happen. I changed nothing else about... Oop. I changed nothing else about this. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to get this guy to get me home. I'm going to take a quick bio break right now. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Alright, I am back. What did I miss? Oh god, there's cliffs in space? Oh, I forgot to shut that off. Doop. Well, cliffs in space is in, like, asteroids, right? Oh my god. I'm glad they got past the 696 bot limit or whatever. It looks a lot better now. Cliffs are the one things that I get the intention of, but I don't like them. I'd rather play with biters than with cliffs. Because then it's just another item I gotta carry around, and it just seems like a big pain in the rumpus. Oh right, I was coming back for ammunition. I get that's my ideal. I like the storytelling idea of cliffs. Multi-heighted combat where you're playing a game that doesn't have... Oh, there's 1.8 million stone right there. Nice. Multi-level combat where you can't whatever. You just spend the track to go up cliffs. Oh, that's really dope. If that's true... It sounds like that would be true. That is dope. Okay. I want all the gun. I need all the Daka Daka. I'm just going to completely bleed the line. 400 of this is going to go to the south. The rest is going to go to the north. Why would it not be? I have no idea. Pure guess for now. Yeah. That there's no real physical understanding or limitation and be like, oh, no. We'll let you build elevated, but trains can't physically go up 45-degree angles to climb a cliff. And it's like, well, how in the heck can they climb the elevated rails? Oh, it's magnetic. Oh, magnets. Okay. You can't use it as an excuse forever. You need to have some hard science somewhere around here. Just lifting up carpets or whatever. Lifting up rugs. Hey, you got some hard science in here? No? Alright. What's the best science you got now? Pseudo? Man. Make-believe science is not great. Oh, God, this thing is so fast. I'm not used to trains, but how does it say kilometers a second? 260 kilometers an hour? Holy dang. I don't remember trains being that fast. I am very thankful they are that fast. I am appreciative they are that fast. Sounds good, Mr. Walter. Please drive safe. That's important. Please drive safely. Neatall. Yeah, I don't remember the trains being that fast. There's a little uranium right there. Fishanium. Same logic as before. This is a bit of a pressure point here. Want to make sure we got enough turrets. Turrets all set up. We could also be setting up construction bots and repair packs and everything. I don't think we're at that stage of the game. I don't think I'm at that part where I want to bother with any of that quite yet. I also would really love a supply train. I haven't messed with supply trains yet. So, Western Front locked. We've got the Northern Expanse. We have the Southern Expanse, which is going to be a big chunk of nonsense. I was really hoping we were going to have other openings. Not openings. Not pressure points. What's the word I'm looking for? Other... bleh, choke points. That's probably the proper military phrase for it, even though I don't care for that verbiology. But no, that's... yeah, more... some closer choke points would be nice. I don't have any ammunition on me, so I will not be committing combat at this time. That's all nice and buttoned up, though. I like that a lot. So we're probably going to have to wait for ammo and turrets to be fungineered. What we could do is we could start working on our actual harvesting, smelting, train process, the whole 9 yards, right? I need to build out... What else do I need to build out? I would like to build out a parking area. I call it parking. I'm sure there's way better phrases for it. I like to call it parking. I'm running down here because I wanted to check on that. Thank you. I want to get rid of all this wood and a bunch of this other stuff. That could just get turned into landfill. It's an easy way to just get rid of that stuff. Just turn it into landfill. I have boxes of garbage somewhere. I think it's up here, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I do. Excellent. That... oh, I guess that was it, actually. You can search on the map. Right. Yep, 10K. That's perfect. 2 mil, right about there. Yep, I'm happy with the amount of stone. Oh, that isn't even much. It isn't even much stone. Let's see what else we have. Iron. Ion? Ion. 10 mil iron. That's awesome. 10 mil. Awesome. Copper. 1.3, 4.5, 3.4. That's brilliant. Can I look up? I think we tried this before. No. I was hoping there was a way we could just search for enemies and that would just... I mean, they're red on the map. It's not super difficult to find them. That would still help. How are we doing power-wise? 8.4 gigajoules? Okay, that's awesome. This is still being very slowly built, but that's perfect. What is our... I wish I knew what our absolute... I could probably check like this. We're looking for blue. We have 35 megawatts of solar power. That's awesome. We'll probably still need our coal power for quite some time as a good buffer, but... Oh, actually, this is probably enough ammunition for me to start a new project. I still can't get over that I can steal items from the inserters. I don't remember that being a thing. I like that that's a thing. I just don't remember that being a thing. We have almost 1,000 ammo. So, what's next? North? Cut it right about there-ish. Let's go do that. Oh, I have a train. Why am I... Why? Why am I still bad at video games? Why am I... Why am I running around when I could take the bus/train? Yeah, you boys are going to be busy for a very long time. Very. Right, my guy. Can you get me right over there? No path to destination. Oh, you... Okay. Ah, I see the issue. Yep. No problem. I totally see the issue. Totes malotes, dog. Let's just tidy this up real quick. Oh, hold up. There we go. There's the money. That doesn't even make any sense. Let's not do insane things right now, okay? Later, fine. I'm sure Zinch, the 40k god of chaos, is just gonna biddly bop in here and be like, hey, nice train intersection. It'd be a damn shame if somebody completely ruined it, wouldn't it? Blarp. Mining directly in the train and smelting from the train a thing. It is. It is. The problem is throughput. It's painful from a throughput perspective. That is totally a thing that can be done, yes. But it's difficult. I mean, you'd still need to pull it from the train to put it on a belt to smelt it. If smelting were faster, I could see what you're saying to be a pretty awesome slice. For sure. But the problem with that is it's just... There's not enough bandwidth. There's not enough throughput to make that really functionally helpful. Now, if you play something like Warp Drive Machine, where they have ultra unique smelters, like the smelter itself is an ultra unique, and you can smelt 45 items a second. I'm not joking. That was a very fun mod to play. 45 items a second is what you can smelt. That would make sense, because the train would stop. You would do a stack, a little under a stack a second, right? So it would hang out for... How many stacks are in a train? 32 seconds? 40. So it'd hang out for 40 seconds. Of course, if you have one on each side, that would be 20 seconds. And then, yeah, I mean, that would be hecka viable. But aside from that, I think you'd just be doing a lot of waiting, and it'd be really annoyingly frustrating, maybe. I don't know. That's my 2 cents. I don't know. What I wouldn't mind to do here is I wouldn't mind to... Yeah, we're going to go to the right. We're going to punch some dudes in the face. Right about there is fine. Let's give this a quick save-a-roo. 17 hours ago? Oh, autosave must have grabbed it. Maybe I didn't even save last night. I thought I did. Oh, I did save last night. I just haven't loaded since last night. Okay. Bots off. Thank you. What's up, nerds? Oh, they're still on me. Ow, what the crap? Go deal with someone else, you turkey. Was that it? Almost. I got this one, boys. Nice. Okay, so we're getting into the big biters, right? That's also something to note. Ow, ow, ow. If for nothing else, repairing is super good with bots. New space age tech is faster than a 45 seconds with all legendary and new smelters. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of the legendary smelter tech yet. Like what that would even entail, but that does sound freaking awesome. Okay, now here's the next blueprint I want to work on. Is maybe a 4-way intersection. So let's build this out, and then we're going to cancel. Oh, leave that there, I guess. This will be a 32, I guess. You know what? I'll deal with the 4-way intersection later. I'm not ready to mess with that quite yet. I just realized, not quite ready to mess with that. But I'll want to do a 32 by 32 with a 4-way interchange, so I can start placing that down and calling that a done deal. Thank you. Am I out of big power? I am. Just slap together 20 if you could. There's not too much farther I really need to go anyway, and having that ready will be great. Okay, so while that's happening, let's shut off the bots. Let's go tussle with these fools to the right. Now this is one of the spots where we're going to actually want to pop on our bots, just to make sure everyone's happy and healthy. And then we're just going to spear right in. No problem. Easy cake. Yeah, I don't remember dumping as much ammunition on the ground as I am now. Do a roundabout. Man, roundabouts are scary. Especially considering I'm doing larger trains than normal. Roundabouts are just a way to be like, hey, how about... Like, if you're doing an intersection like I'm normally doing right now, right? What's the worst thing that could happen? A train could block one path, right? A roundabout is a great way for a big train to be like, hey, why don't I just shut down every single path that comes in and every single path that goes out? Well, I'm not saying it's difficult to make. What I'm saying, though, is it would need to be a big roundabout. Right? It'd have to be a larger chunk of terrain. And that's what I'm saying might be a pain. If I had smaller trains, I would roundabout all day, all night. I was like, did we take no damage? No, we took a little bit. Small hits here and there. There's some ammunition lazily cast about on the floor. On the floor. On the floor. On the floor. Okay. That... Oh, there's a worm up there. We're gonna have to mess him up in the face. Oh, it almost didn't even get a shot off. Womp womp. Womp womp. Yeah, I am going to have to do some sort of an intersection. All the intersections we've done so far have been manual, which is fine, considering you don't need, like, a ton of them. That nest in the upper left on the minimap right now is going to be a bit of a tussle. But if I can knock that out, we'll be able to secure the tightest grouping of this peninsula. I guess this is an isthmus. ISTHMUS. Isthmus? It's really hard to say because if you wanted to visit an isthmus during Christmas, you get the idea. You sound like one of those Alvin and the Chipmunks albums. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. It's that kind of a conversation that you're going to have between yourself and the biters, and last time I checked, the biters are not good listeners. They don't give a toot what you want for Christmas. Christmas at the isthmus. Another radar goes radar. Okay, how are we looking? Very good map coverage. Everything else is looking great. How are we doing on power? Oh, amazing. Yep. No coal being burned. Cutting down a lot of pollution. Good stuff. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, baby, this is going to be a tussle. I have ammo. We're going to do this in waves, actually. You good for it? Kind of wanted to see if I could kite them without kiting them, if that made any sense at all. Okay, this is going to be a little more of a sustained combat, so I'm trying to take a little extra precautionaries about this. I don't really plan to save scum, but I want to make sure this is done and done right. This is going to be a big push. Also, having all those trees in the way is a bit of an obstacle. There it is. That's what I wanted. Light them up. Light them up. Light them up. Cool. Fixated on the turrets. Stay fixated on the turrets. Stay fixated on the turrets. Shots on. I don't have any ammo in my quick bar for reasons. Cool. That was it. The worms are the worst. The way in which you do this ideally is you set up your turrets, right? At this tech level, the way I do it is I set up my turrets, set up a bit of a buffer zone, like a DMZ, right? Just a little bit of a, hey, they come in, they're dead. And then what I do is I get the car, I drive in and I huck a ton of poison grenades right in there. Just the poison ones. That takes care of the worms and much of the spawn. So I chuck in, I don't know, 2 dozen, 3 dozen grenades, whatever's necessary. And then after that, it's kind of easy cake. But until then, it is one rough consumer. Cool. Okay, that ate all that. We're going to build this out probably like right here to give us the biggest benefit of the doubt, I think. And friend told me about V incredibly so easily. That looks like that. This looks like this. This looks like this, and this, and this, and all the ammo. Yep, that was a little bit of a rough shake, but worked out all right. The whole idea is the sacrificial turrets. It makes everything just work. You have to just get over the fact that not everyone's going to come back alive. Kind of a deal. That's just what happens. Right there. Trim this out. We're not doing the landfill thing. That's neat that that's added, but I don't know if that weirds me out or what. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Probably super great for nuclear, right? Easy cleanup, easy deployment. Setting up defenses manually sucks a lot. Thank you. It sucks a lot, and I've played enough games where that's just the norm and the necessary, especially for anything like Marathon. Marathon Death World was another really great game mode to learn how to play the game. I think I got to the point where I almost launched the rocket, but I think I got artillery. I think I got artillery going as well in that play. It wasn't something I recorded. I just wanted to see if I could do it. And that was a lot of fun, but that is a lot of territory fighting. That's a lot of... I really need to fight for every square inch of terrain or none of this is going to happen kind of a deal. Ugh. Painful. Like, after gaming... I wouldn't consider Factorio to be as stressful as, like, a first-person shooter, but, like, after playing some of that, I was like, you know, I need a shower. I need cleansing chalk or something. I need something. This is insane. There we go. Okay. We're going to throw down 2 more radars. And that is pretty much going to cover... I got a little more to go. And I'm going to need way more kablamo ammo. But that is really a really excellent addition to everything we've got going on. Thanks, mate. This fight would be a lot easier than the one we just did, for sure. So this has been really good. I haven't gotten to rockets yet, even though I wanted rockets badly. I'm assuming we'll be able to do some mining or whatever when we get into the space, but I wasn't ready to pop that quite yet. Oh yes, I played nearly 1,000 hours in Factorio Death World with space exploration. That sounds awful. I don't know if that sounds fun and intriguing and exciting, or if that just sounds terrible. Did you have fun with it at least? And everything max for biters. Do not like. I do not. that sounds terrible. I'm sure it was fun, but God, that sounds just something awful. That sounds just... I hate myself, and I know how I'm gonna hate myself. I'm gonna play Death World, SpaceX. It was like 30 terawatts for the laser turrets. What? I mean, I believe it. And we're almost out of turrets, and we're just about out of walls. Per minute, 1,000 plus spider waves. Oh man, it almost makes you wish they dropped resources again, right? Maybe it almost makes you wish they dropped some sort of a thing. 30 terawatt at idle. Oh man, can you imagine that level of draw? There was no idle. That is the correct answer. That is the correct 100% answer for that conversation. There just was no idle. What are you talking about? Standby? What the hell is standby? Alright, that is the west covered. That is more of the north covered. We got a little more work to do. That is the east covered. Next, a little more purging to the south. No going offline for maintenance. The only maintenance is replacement, right? You take the old one and you push it down a cliff, and then you start deploying the new guy. There's no... We don't actually build replacement parts for anything. We just build the new thing. That's it. That's all there is to it. There's no replacement parts. Repair packs? What are you talking about? Apple would be proud. Yeah, planned obsolescence. Constantly, all the time. Oh, I need walls. Give me up with 300 with that. I think it was 90k iron per hour, only the wall maintenance. Holy crap. That's a Warhammer 40k experience right there. For sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, we need more landfill to put into a box so they can get at the landfill. I know there's a box up here for the accumulators. There you go. Okay. Oh, I needed power poles. I need power poles, which are up north. The little power poles, I think I have stashed down below. I wish it would actually burn through accumulator power first, but that's okay. What we'll need to look up in how to use... You need a balancer on that one copper belt. Do I? What I definitely need is way more copper. Like a screenshot from the start of the game? Sure. I don't know if Twitch will allow you to do that. But you have my permission, sure. I'm missing inserters. I'm missing power poles, right? I'm still using the little baby power poles because I just want to use them. I don't like to chuck away perfectly usable materials if I can manage. Nope, I guess I don't have that in here. So we'll grab inserters, we'll grab more crap I need. Up a dip. This is a fun little mini game right here. Grab the inserter. Power poles. Power poles. I have plenty of signals. I have plenty of rails. We're very close to being able to get to more of the economic parts of the game. Ooh, ammo, if we have any more. I already have picked up walls. I already picked up turrets. 14. Yeah, we're bone dry on copper. I'm glad we were able to get all of our research done, because there's no more research that can be done. Like, being this out of copper. What I am going to do... If I can start eking out a couple more rounds here, that would be dope. Alright. So while this is all happening, we're still building out our solar, which is awesome. Super, super good. Super, super, super good. Oh, sorry, I need to crack those knuckles like crazy town. Ruh. Oh, right, ammo first. Hello, friend. I know it's not much, but it is a good start. Honestly, if everything could get 5 rounds of ammunition instead of the full 10, I'd be pretty freaking happy about that. guess I didn't realize how out of inserters I was. Mr. Walter, welcome back. You have not missed much. It has been mostly a defensive conversation. It has mostly been a defensive conversation. That can get scrammed. I think since you left, I finished the west. Over there. I'm working, almost done with the north here. Yeah, a PvP space age I think is very doable and will still be a lot of fun to give a swing of, for sure. Oh, that's not what I wanted to nix. There we go. And now we double back. Everyone comes on in. Cool. North wall complete. Work complete. I don't think the link came through and busy. I didn't see the link. Yeah, we're so bereft of ammunition at that locale. So does this work pretty well if I do? No, I'd have to still do a little bit of work for it. Oh, can't reach. Trees in the way. I just want a freaking roundabout here, my guy. Just not even a roundabout, just a turnabout. A turner-arounder? A round turner? I don't know what to call it anymore. Okay, 13. Wow, we're almost done with all the stuff. The only thing we're really missing is probably more landfill. Oh no, there's a couple things. Oh, some trees actually made it. That's adorable. Some trees actually made it. Okay, now the good stuff. Mining o'clock. Copper's going first. We are in desperate need of copper stuffs. So what I need are a bunch of engines, a ton of steel, so I can start getting our trains set up. Num 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 num. And that's the noise that has to be made when you eat objects. It is federal law. Num 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 num. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 5. I need more steel. Of course I do. Num 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 num. I'm sure I'm out of iron this time, so here we go. Ready? I can see my character getting fatter. So I said 6. There's 10. 6 times 4 is actually 24. I'm very not used to playing with those big of trains, but I think this will be fun. I'm out of steel, probably. Here we go. Here we go. God, sorry, I'm done with that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, minus 1 is 24. 6 times 4 is 24. I wanted 6 trains to start. Booyah. Okay, next. Next point of contention is fuel. I don't have any fuel drop-off, pickups, anything. So I do want to get fuel established in some regard in some of this spot. We could do wood. But wood is not a renewable resource, and probably... Oh, I have some stone? Awesome. Where are you? 5. There we go. I'll get to that in a second, and then I'll deploy that, and that'll be great. So this is steel. We're going to start with copper first. This is where logistics spots would be great, just to distribute literally one item across the whole verse. I just want to transport fuel. That's all I'm looking to do. I didn't think that was going to work. Oh, is that the one? That's the one piece of power that's connected to everything. Oh, I found our Achilles tendon or whatever. Okay, so here's the idea with this. I want trains to have all the fuel as fast as they possibly can. Actually, it might be better is if we do it like this, so it's already powered. Coal is going to come in from somewheres. Yes, hello, Nico. You want to come up? Okay, come on up. Now I can't use my left arm. Thank you. I appreciate your presence. So there's coal, right? So this is going to be a little jank. Cool. Or I should say coal. Rad Robotank. And this looks like this. That goes away. It's not as cool looking as I hoped, but that's fine. You already have a lot of radar coverage. We might already have full radar coverage here. It's actually a little hard to tell. These are the kinds of considerations I want to make sure are done and dusted before I get all super duper... Where the hell is the... there's no train stop here. Well, I don't know how we're going to get our resources out, but I know how we're going to get them in. Train stops with the same name. Oh, it's actually part of the tutorial. Nice. Okay. Twitch wants some extra stepos for me to message stuff to you. Oh, okay. Train stop can share its name with other stops. Trains with that name in the schedule are able to get to any stops as their destination. You can set the train limit for each stop to control its behavior more precisely, which is entirely what we're going to be doing. Exactly, old bean. It's exactly what we're going to be doing. Quite. Man, I thought I had all this crap connected into itself. I guess I didn't have it connected to anything. Which I guess is just as good. Oh, please bot do the thing. Bot do the thing. Okay. Because I'm unloading and loading from both sides, I'm under the impression I'm not going to have a ton of free time. So if a train has to go quite a distance, I want to make sure that it has all the stuff it needs, especially not limited to fuel, to do what it needs to do. Yeah, we're almost done. Fueling has to probably be the least fun thing to do when it comes to trains, but it's necessary and it's important. It's just like dental hygiene, maybe? Ah, I'm out of stuff. Boo. Maybe it's just like dental hygiene. Like, nobody really wants to do it. Oh, it's cool. Left a little thing. But it's important that you do it. Hecka important that you do it. Super duper hecka. That is so cool. I like that very much. Just so much quality of life. Just so much. Okay. I need underneath these. I could use a little more belts. A couple things I could use. And then it is mining o'clock. Man, I can't wait to get this all set up and then realize, man, I put the things on backwards or something. Like, just some obscure piece of information that's going to be like, I should have known that. I should have really thought about very quality such life. Much value. Very Doge, or however the heck the rest of that goes. I think that's right. Hit him with the Doge. I'm going to take whatever ammo I can. I'm going to take all 45 rounds. Okay, thank you, Nico, for participating. What was that? Oh, underneath these, right. Oop. I'll take me 2 stacks of that. Half a stack of that. What are we still missing? We're still missing landfill? Did I not put this landfill in the thing? I must not have. I could have sworn I put at least 2 landfill in a box. Now someone will come and get this, I'm sure. I'm sure all the bots are way, way up north anyway. Bot. Yep, there we go. Cool. Star, star, star. Nope. It just says star, star, star. Here's a stupid roundabout way we could do this. Are you on the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server? If you are, paste it there, and then I'll paste it here myself. That might... Twitch is either one of two things. It's either hyper vigilant and protective when it's unnecessary, or it doesn't do anything. Those are the two flavors of Twitch. You can have one choice. It's either militant levels of helpful and decisive and corrective, or hey, somebody said the word fart. That's not like in your no-no list, but it's in your fart. And somebody said fart, so we're gonna block this for you. And it's like, that's not a naughty word or anything. It's actually a natural human function. It's fine. I'm not offended by fart. I clicked on you. I don't know how to give you link posting privileges. I can block you, which I don't want to do. Sent me a direct message. Oh, let me check that. It doesn't go biddly boop-a-doop. Oh, I guess I got... I am apparently have not read my messages ever. I have stuff from 2021 in here. Okay, that's an issue. Okay, yep, I do have your link. This is And Busy's thing. This worked out fair enough. Just message me and there you go. So, oh my god. It looks like noodle soup. But you get the idea. There's that. Disgusting. That's either German for disgusting, or my very rudimentary German tells me that's a way to say I have it. Das Gotzen haben. I don't know. I know enough German to be like politeness. Maybe like, where is the train station? I could probably get away with that. Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't get away with that. British accent for disgusting. Oh, I see now. Okay, yep. I follow. I follow you now. Alright, the next blueprint we're gonna finagle ourselves with is going to be mining. I was very serious when I said I want to get all this going. Oh, underneath these first for fuel and fuel. Those two things have to happen first. There's no copper left. The copper line is like, hey, we can move 15 items a second. How much are we moving today? 0? Cool. That's a fun use of our potential, lads. 0. I'm enjoying this time right now where there's no chance a train could bulldoze me. Wink. Wink, wink. Yeah, 0.05 plates a second, yeah. You know how hard... No. 0.072 plates a second. 0.05, fine. 0.075, fine. 0.072, get the hell out of here. We're not doing this. I'm gonna round you to 8 and just be slightly disappointed every time I don't have these plates. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, it's divisible by 3? 3? The combination of the numbers 3 and 5? No, we're not. I'm sorry. I'm unable to support you at this time. I've showed train path enabled, so you don't run on the tracks if the path finding is shown. But that takes all the fun out of getting clotheslined by your own infrastructure, doesn't it? Doesn't that defeat the romance of getting absolutely demolished by your own trains? That is almost very lame. Yeah. I like to think of it as the thrill of the hunt, where the biters may not be able to assault me directly, but my trains can. Not if you play with permadeath. Who plays with permadeath? Everyone here is insane. Permadeath? In a factory game? Why? My friend, why? I mean, I know how you can, but like... You know what? Here's a new twist on permadeath, right? Here's how this works. Check this out. No biters. No nothing. No enemies. You can't die physically. Here's how you can die, though. You die the very moment the iron line backs up. The iron ingot line backs up. Not ingots, plates. The iron plate line backs up. The second that backs up, you're dead. Boom. Thanks for playing. You're done. You're done. That would be an interesting production challenge or whatever. Oh, what's up? Your copper line is full? Boom. Dead. Try again. That sounds just as equally painful as literally anything else. I don't want this coal. Okay, time to get miners. We have... Yeah, I'm gonna need all the miners. We've got all the trains. We got all the stuff. I also want to set up parking, which we'll do eventually. It's nice to see we actually have red circuits. We didn't have red circuits for quite a while because we were making so many... while I'm talking out loud. Hold on. We didn't have red circuits for a hot minute because of all of the roboports and all of the modules. Every item that backs up converts into a biter. Oh my god, Satan. Too much. There was a mod I saw that if an item ever backs up, it spills onto the ground. A chain reaction with one item stuck in a belt. Oh, that sounds so bad. Direct insertion into containers only run. Oh, that sounds so painful. All of this is making me physically unhealthy. All of this conversation. Sweet gibbers. My guys, this is some sort of blasphemy. Blasphemy unreal. Okay. We're gonna go... Oop, I guess this is where I'm gonna build that four-way intersection. Something like everything spoils mechanic. Oh, that iron you've been saving up? Well, it's developed impure thoughts. So, guess you gotta burn it. Oh, that's something terrible is what that is. Oh, man. Just whatever. Something that conflicts somebody else's thought that they would get angry about. Oh, I didn't think Die Hard 2 was a very good movie. Heathen! Yeah, I don't like it when cheese is grilled. Heathen! Just impure thought. Just something someone's gonna get really uptight about for reasons or whatever. That's an impure thought. I really don't think the Matrix series was any that good. Ah, heathen. You know, not that... Those aren't even my opinions. I love to grill a cheese. I thought... Oh, okay, yep. I actually thought the Matrix trilogy was alright. Or quadrilogy. They came out with another one, I think. I thought it was alright. Item that gets spoiled gets... Oh, wow. Spoilage gets reset if you craft with the item. Especially like pineapple pizza. Wouldn't be my first choice, but I wouldn't turn it down. I love pineapple pizza. It adds a sweet element to a salty, savory element. It checks all the boxes. Matrix series was not good. Matrix the movie was dope. I could see that. Yeah, recycled. I got another one. I got another one that you might hate. You know what also goes really good on pineapple pizza? Peanut butter. Mm-hmm. Peanut butter. You might be asking, John, oh, why, John? Why? And I'll tell you, it's delicious. It adds another savory element. Not a ton, and not chunky. Like smooth. Little bit of smooth peanut butter. Try it. And if you like the savory, it's not bad savory. Okay, this is gonna be... Did I not signal this? I didn't signal this crap at all. Okay, well, thank goodness we don't have a ton of trains to contend with. To keep this somewhat linear, not a huge fan of peanut butter to begin with, not popular here in the Balkans. Yeah, peanut butter itself is a good protein substance, and the deal of it is it's what got me through a lot of college. Just like, honestly, it's not my favorite protein either, but something I can buy in a jar that doesn't go bad for a very long time, shelf stable, doesn't need refrigeration. It works out pretty well for my intents and purposes. I don't want to do two. I just want one here. One in each into section. That looks probably overly complicated. I like toast Hawaii. There's Hawaiian bread, I know, and that stuff's good. It's sweet. It's too much for me. Oh my goodness, but it is good. No blinking lights, we're all Gucci. Now, how do we get this into... Here's my next dumb question. As if I haven't been learned enough, because I haven't. How do I get this into a blueprint that doesn't suck? Yeah, that ain't right. That looks correct, actually. The power has to be offset, right? Discard changes, it's fine. Offset, oh crap, sorry. Well, I do know I need to move this up one. I don't know if you need to be absolutely snapped to grid. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try a little bit here before I give it another swing. So this, I think this part was fine. So it has to bleed over. Yep, that looks fine to me, I think. I think that was okay. Let's pin this back up and try it again. Now I know it's gonna cut the... Hello? Oh, yeah, we're not... No, we're not doing that. Ah, rubbish. What are those? What's this? Bots? You know what bots are. Oh! You no longer have to make green or red. Green or red are... Yeah, over here. Green, red, and wire. You have to make wire for ingredients and stuff, but green, red, and wire is all down here. What is this? Create discharge defense remote. I don't care about that. Oh yeah, they added a few more things here as helpful buttons. Yeah, exactly, right? Long gone are the days where you have to handcraft a stack of red, a stack of green, and have them on you to do any manual combiner work. That's done. We're done with that. We're done with that pony show. We don't do that pony show no more. Don't do that show no more. Don't do that show no more. Come on. Okay, snap to grid. 3232. Nope, I want that. I think I'm dumb. This has to be pulled in by one square. Or actually, this has to be pushed out. Just use the number fields. Okay. So 32 by 30. Oh. That looks correct. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Because this is half in, half out. I wish it didn't cross red-green wires. Yeah, that's annoying. Honestly, once we get used to this, it's gonna be all. I'm not gonna know the difference anyway. Like, I'm not gonna be fixated on it. It's gonna just probably push to the back of my psyche as just noise, right? Let's save that BP. So let's remove this. But yeah, you're right. Just by looking at it aesthetically, it's kind of annoying. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I know why this is jacked. Because I did... Wait. Crap. How do I fix this? None of it was level. Oh, no. Oh, no. None of it snapped to grid. This is getting changed to relative immediately. Okay. Does relative make more sense? You need to move the global grid positions. Okay, let's see if we can do this right. Okay, absolute. Okay, how far does it have to get moved? So, like, what, 6 to the right? Does that sound about correct? Is that... Did I understand this? I need to copy them from the other one. Oh, okay. 8-0. Oh, thank goodness. Thank gibbers. Okay, so that gets placed. Thank you. And so I want this one to snap into this real nice. And there we go. It's like magic. It's like magic. Hot dang. You dang right we're just gonna copy paste this up. Boom. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. What the heck happened here? Oh, I know. It's not 100%. Yep, it's not 100% lined up. So depending on how it's placed, it's not 100% symmetrical. Ah, whack. Okay. I thought I symmetried the hell out of this. Yeah, it's a little farther to the right. Scribble scramble. Okay, we're gonna fix this right now. I'm either gonna fix this right now, or I'm gonna be so dang frustrated later that it doesn't work, I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep. Which, not saying right now what wouldn't happen, would it mean I wouldn't cry myself to sleep anyway? I think I used too many wouldn'ts in that sentence. Now I don't remember what we're talking about. Okay. Let's do this with walls, because walls are easy to measure. Okay, that's the offset. Come on, lads. That goes away. I would love a creative mode. Woodchuck? Yeah, for sure. I'd love a creative mode where I could go into... This is 64. This is 32. There's the center. So, well, I mean, editor without breaking the game, right? Because it's like, oh, you're in the editor. That obviously means you're cheating. Like, I don't want to cheat. I don't want all the resources. But it is cheat. Yeah. Nah, I'm okay. I'd usually use editor mode, I think. So this is dead center. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. You move up 1. Now it's 4, 4. Okay, that was easy. Easy cakes. No big deal. Symmetry for now on and forever. I guess the thing is, I've come to terms with my gameplay style with Factorio, and I have no qualms about redoing a system. I know there's a lot of people I talk to, it's like, you do it once, you do it right the first time, you never have to do it again. And that's fair. I guess with this, like, we're fighting with biters, I'm playing the 2.0 stuff, the quality of life stuff. I don't have all the things. You could save, do all the stuff, put into player prints, reload. That's not a bad plan. cheating with extra steps. But yeah, that's not a bad plan. Yep, I almost do everything. Yep, redo everything every run. Now, is there a way to update a blueprint? Select new contents for this blueprint. Hell yeah, there is. Right. I don't think you kept everything. Oh, because it's turned on its ass. Let's try that. Nope. Well, no, it's supposed to be, hold on. It's supposed to be like this. Yeah, something like that. I think that's the gimmick. Yep. Now, this is going to be hecka incompatible for everything else we've ever done up to this point, but that's fine. Again, I got no qualms about, oh no, it's busted or whatever. Here's what I think I'm going to do. Like I said, I wouldn't mind a 15-minute break-ish. Once we hit about that 5-hour mark, that's kind of the sweet zone for us to take a break. I think 5 hours is a good stint. What I'd like to do is to get up. I'm literally going to go microwave a food. I prepared food for this whole 2 weeks, or at least the 1 week. I'm going to nuke this and start over. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go microwave my food, and then I'm going to eat, and then I'll be right back on. So I don't think I'm going to stop and start the stream. I'll just set it into AFK mode or whatever for a little bit and just leave it like that. How far are we for radar? Oh, how much APMO we got? Probably not much because copper. 74! 172! What happened to copper? We had nothing, and then bam. Yeah, beacons are going to be a big thing. Especially with understanding how they relate to quality. Oh, that would be... Yeah, let's all take a... In 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, let's all take a nice meal break. That would be cool. So now, how does this incorporate... See, this looks a little... This doesn't quite relate. Okay. Oh, right. It's not going to relate to anything before this, right? Oh, no, it's still off. Oh, rubbish. Yeah, the spacing's all jacked. I made... Okay, so how do you do this? So I made the long path symmetrical. And now these intersections are jacked. I don't know if I care super much. I might bother with putting the stuff back together. We're going to go up a little bit, though. Junction blueprint be as tall as the straight piece. Oh, okay. So if I do this... So I would say 32 by 32, but make it 64 by 64. Okay, that's smart. I like that. That's smart. Well, it's a good start. I think that makes a ton of sense. How much energy do I have right now? I'm debating just making it work so I can get copper running and not worrying about it this very second. I need all the extra rail in the 3 directions too. Oh, yeah. Ah, rubbish. Okay. Yep, that's fine. That's totally fine. Can you get these trees out of here? That'd be great. Okay, so this is already 32 by 32. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 is correct. 8 is correct. 8 and 8 is 16. Oh, actually, it have to be more. 5, 6, 7, 8. It will have to be another 8. 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, it's a pain in the biscuit, all right. My trains are 1.4s. I was thinking of doing 1.3s because I like 1.3s for space, but I wanted to try something a little different. I don't think your current straight section is actually tileable as a 32 by 32. No, it's tileable as a 64 by 64. Even though it's defaulted as a 32 by 32. Place a straight piece to the intersection on the right. Like this? And copy the intersection at the same sizes. Vertical. Oh, paste this and then build the intersection into that, you mean? So do like this. And then do the intersection like this. However I would do it. That also works, yeah, okay. So the center is right here. This is still offset by 2, frustratingly. So this is the middle. I think I had this set by 4. This is the size of our thing. I'm determined. We'll get it. I'm not easily discouraged. I'm easily hungry, if anything. Easily angered? No. Easily snacky? Absolutely. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. The middle must be a 32 by 32 or it will not work. The middle must be in the 32 by 30. Okay, I think we'll be okay. No, I already built this incorrectly because I'm super good at video games. One more. Yep, that's correct. This goes away. Let me build this out and see if I have any idea of what's going on. Nope. Nope. Yep. This is not at all correct. Hold on. I'm building this backwards for reasons I can't grasp. I think it's that hungry thing I was talking about before. That looks like that. I built this so wrong. Hold on. Oh, you show the grid. Is that an F4 thing? Show tile grid. There you go. This is correct. Oh, F5. F5 doesn't do anything. I don't think F5 is doing anything. Okay, let's get this signaled. Oh, F5 will turn it on if you don't do the F4 thing. Alright, I follow you now. I'm with you. I'm with you. It's all good. Lots of stuff has changed. I think that covers everything. The words of Moonwatcher, if it ain't blinking, it's Gucci. Alright. So there's that. Now to set up power, which is going to be a big rumpus room worth of pain in the rumpus, I guess. I was putting the signals in the middle, so the signals being here I'm pretty fine with. And I have one up there. No signals. Cool. So this is going to sit just for... Okay, so this should go... Well, okay, let's see how this works. So this goes away. We're done with that being a thing. Man, the grid makes it look super dark now that it's nighttime, even though I have NVGs. But that's fine. Uses grid to build exactly to grid, so no pain to the blueprint. That's a smart biscuit right there. Whatever you're peddling, I'll buy it. That's a smart biscuit. That's one smart biscuit. Yep, get all this cleared out, lads. Thank you much, thank you kindly. There we go. Okay, now let's try this thing. So this should be like this then? Your rail's already off-grid. No, what happened? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Oh, I see what you mean. The big black lines are the big... Okay. Okay. Alright. So, the intersection needs to be in the center of the 32 by 32. So, it needs to be like this. Is that correct? Probably right here. Oh, actually, for center. Okay. I get it now. Grid. Not grid. That's... Alright. I centered all the rails on the grid. Might help if you place one horizontal straight piece of line to the right so you can align your intersection with it. Oh, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm just going to flop that there. I'm going to remove all these extra guys because I don't need any of that. So here we go. This tells me this is also screwed up, right? This should be shifted 2, 4... Oh, we wanted this to be shifted 8, didn't we? Offset for building with your current network can be fixed with a global grid offset. Let's get this tidied up. Good stuff. So what if I said I wanted this to be 0? What does that do? Okay, that puts it right exactly there. That's going to screw up everything else, though. Because I've already built to 8. Yep, that's going to completely ruin everything. Okay. What is a global grid offset? Does it apply certain... Yeah, that seems to be what's happening. That is a perfect blueprint with a 0-0 offset. Okay, you know what? I'm willing to make an executive decision. I'm willing to redo my rail network with a 0-0 absolute offset. Or I come back later and I screw with it. So if you build BPs in the grid squares, the offsets can be a fixed alignment with the global grid. Okay. Executive decision time. And this is probably where I go and I cry and I go make some food. Here is the ideal layout. I don't want to do all blueprints with an 8-0. What if I give these blueprints to somebody else? Like, this is my legacy, right? We're doing this together as a team. Someone might want my really terrible blueprints. It's like, John, how come these are all offset by 8? And I'm like, 8's a lucky number in most cultures. What do you want on it? You don't like good luck? What's your problem? Get out of here, nerd. That'd be a very weird conversation to have with somebody, but I'm ready to have it. I'm ready to have it. Let's see what this does. Oh, sweet gibbers. Yeah, I'm going to rebuild everything. I'm making the decision. I'm just going to rebuild everything. Okay, so how does this offset? Oh, God, this is all... Yeah, no doubt. Or a junior developer is like, "Hey, we've got a production outage." Oh yeah, what happened? And everyone looks at the junior programmer and they're like, "Why did it change anything?" I, well, it was a little thing. Well, I mean, all right. Well, here's what I did, and it's like, yeah, that you turned a 0 to a 1. Great job. Great job. You ruined literally all of production. Happy birthday. That's exactly what happened. Just start the blueprint from scratch. It can't be that important. Right, okay. We're starting from scratch. We're starting from scratch. Here's the problem. The whole reason that we had bigger 64 by 64 is because the trains were too long. That's the issue. That's the whole issue why I needed bigger rough and stuff. Okay, so if I want to build this centered, all that crap goes away, thanks. So let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 16, 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Nope. That's correct. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, nope. That's correct for center. That should be correct. 12. There's 12. This is why your IDE has that magic number warning. This is... Yep. Yep. This is IRQs. This is IRQ settings all over again. Oh, I just changed the IRQ setting. Well, that's why none of this works now. Alright, so... This does not work for what I need, because our trains are too long. What is the maximum train length I could get if I had this as one thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could get 4 length, but the problem is I have 5 length. 1 loco, 4 cargo. 1 loco, 4 cargo is kind of fun to say out loud, actually. I don't think it matters the length the trains are. The problem is, if the train is too long, it's going to eat up 2 blocks. Well, there's my problem, right? The train is going to eat 2 blocks worth of signal. It's... is that the argument? That it's going to be marginally less efficient? Yeah. Okay, you know what? You win. I'll take that fight. I'll take that argument. It's just going to be a little less efficient. Well, the difference being, in my opinion, the difference being is if I can make a better decision now for efficiency later, that's arguably worth the stress. But I just want to get this done. No, y'all are right. Y'all are right. Y'all are fine. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Is it possible to save now, buy the DLC, and continue playing the same save? I don't see why not. No, well, That's a good question. I don't know how much of the logic happens on generation. Realistically, right now, we haven't actually seen any of the real DLC stuff. I would assume their argument, Woob's argument would be, dude, just start over with the thing. Which is a fine argument to have about it. I actually don't know. That would be a really good... That would be a really good conversation. Argument's not the right word. That'd be a really good conversation for Woob. For sure. I don't know. Okay. This is our new, and let's actually name it, rail, straight, 2-lane, Mark 1. Cool. No frills. Snap to grid. Grid size. 3232. This grid position is right there. Cool. Yeah, now with the grid enabled, I have half of an idea of what y'all are talking about. Okay. This is not set correctly again. So, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's 12. Okay. Okay, so what? Now what's the deal? That goes away. This is centered up and down, left and right. But when I copy it, grid position. Is this what needs to be 0? No, that's not what needs to be 0. Absolute 0, 0. Hey! Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're done with all this offset garbage. I'm too stupid brain to do any of this. I recognize I'm batting way above my weight class, apparently. Also, I think I'm energy crashing. So what I want to do is I want to build an intersection, which will have to be within a 32 by 32, right? So does that mean it has to be centered then? Only the center must be 32, 32. Okay. I think I can manage that. It can be bigger. Yeah, I think I can manage that. So, okay. We're gonna take Moonwalker's advice. We're gonna paste that there. We're gonna paste that there. We're gonna paste that there. I am done with you. Get out of here. It's an effort versus a reward thing. Except minor efficiency limitation is probably entirely insignificant compared to e.g. belt throughput ratio, scale inputs. Not worth if you want to fix it for correctness sake. I guess I really wanted it for correctness sake. I guess, yeah, I guess I'm with you 100%. I felt like it was an inefficiency that if I spend 20 more minutes now to get working correctly, I'd be happy for it. And I'm also going to demolish all of our rails, which is going to probably take another 35 minutes or so. But here's the thing. I'm making that decision now before I have trains on the line, right? Wait a minute. You get the hell out of there. You thought you could sneak past me again, didn't you? Nope. Oh, actually, I'm not done with this blueprint. The other argument I have is there are no trains on the line. If I had trains on the line and we were under attack, I would feel much different about all this. I need you to... I forgot how this worked. Upgrade item. Nope. Copy. Select new contents. That's our guy. Boop. Damn it, man. Just ruined the whole thing. I think that's correct. Watch, I just ruined it. Well, paste the blueprint, puts all the crap back. Paste on the blueprint, puts all the crap back. Paste on the blueprint, puts all the crap back. Okay, we're good. Reds and greens. What? Yeah. I know where you are. Hey, did that get rid of it? It did. Okay, I know where you are. You're over here. Sneaky. Yep, I agree with you 100%. It's the whole human effort versus everything. And yeah, you said it. Effort versus reward. That's a perfect way to categorize that. So now we're going to build this thing. Believe it or not. Once this intersection is built, I'm going to disappear for like 10 minutes and just put... I don't know what I have. I know I have food available. I'm going to put a beef pie in my face. I don't know. That is correct. I did it right this time. I deserve a cookie. I deserve a cookie. This is actually a little hard while it's nighttime. Oh, whatever. Okay. This fits perfectly into the grid. Oh, man. If I can get the signaling. Hot Jones. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're doing it. We're so doing it. Yes. Oh, this is why I wanted to get this done before I ate, because I think it'd just be a pile of anxiety for no reason while I was trying to consume a food. Anxious is not a good seasoning. I don't know if anyone feels differently about that. My personal 2 cents on it. Anxiety is not a good taste on foodstuffs. Ever. You want me to put this food in my mouth and try not to throw up? Ugh. Stress. We're done. That's it. So, let's grab the thing. Nope. Not quite. I grabbed a little too much. That is what we want. Is that everything? It's a little heavy on the bottom, actually, but we can tweak that over here. Near. Okay. Let's say rail, 2-lane, T, interchange is the long word. Let's call it T, Mark 1. Save the blueprint. Save the blueprint. Oh, it's not snapping to... Hold on. Junction. That's a better word. T junk. I'll do a better naming convention later. Right now, too hungry, don't care. Okay. That does not look correct at all. Hold on. This goes out. This gets out of here. Let's clean up slightly. Okay, you are burp. Still not quite. Oh, whoops. Yep, I forgot the grid values. Thank you. Why isn't the snap to grid working? You didn't establish a grid, idiot. Oh. Right. I didn't do any of the work I was supposed to do. That's why. That's why it doesn't work. Oh my god. It's offset. It's still... Yep, it's offset by 2. By 2. Is this -6? Oh. -10? Oh, -9? I think -8 was right. -10? Correct. Yep. That means that goes away and that goes away. Oop. Oh my god, it's like a Tetris piece! Yes! It's so good. Oh, thank you all again for your time. I need to shut off this grid. It's too dark for me to see things. Oh, it's so much better, the game. Okay. I'm gonna deconstruct this. I'm gonna save the game. I tried to send you a blueprint from a roundabout for this bit. It's killed the message language try. Okay. Sweet gibbers. I don't think that's the whole thing, is it? I don't think that fits the whole... I don't think that's the whole blueprint string. Yeah, get cut. Okay. Fair enough. I wonder if the biters are like, what the hell's this guy doing? Is he still monkeying around the trains? He's gonna fight us, isn't he? He's gonna come over here eventually and do something about this? Okay. I'm more than happy. Let's take a look at your thing. I don't know if I'll use it. I'm still enjoying making my own stoof, but let's see if we can incorporate it so we know what we're talking about here. I want a new blueprint. How do I, Nope. I don't remember how to open the thing. Middle click to clear shortcut. Shift right click to destroy. Left click. Shift left click to drag and select and bypass the configuration. Okay, here. Boom. Cool. I also want to paste... No, there's a different way to do this. I don't remember exactly... Oh, import string. Blurp. Cool, let's take a gander. Yep, very straightforward roundabout. Yep, I've seen those before. That is very, very simple. Yep, that's not a bad call. Yeah, that's not a bad call. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. What we are going to do is we are going to save here. I'm going to do exactly what I said I was going to do. Let's head back to base so I don't just get got. Where did I put my train? I think I put it back in my pants. There we go. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I didn't actually deconstruct everything. I was wondering what was flashing over here. Got everything? Oof. Actually, I'm not going to go back to base. I'm literally just going to sit here, because we're going to get... Yeah, you know what? That was exactly what I was going to say. I tried to feign civility and it didn't work. Oh, I don't have any ammunition either. I guess I'm just going to wait here. I saved the game. Let's run this wire. Even though I'm going to blow up the whole network, we're going to do a whole changeroo. So anyway, there's a save. And we're going to resume. And here is AFK time. Boom. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to be back in about, let's say, 10, 15 minutes. It'll give me enough time to heat my food and eat my food, and I got to make a call. And I'll be able to knock out some stuff, and then, I don't know, 4 or 5 more hours of streaming, and we'll go from there. So, yeah, I'll see you all in a bit.